Hello, everybody. Welcome back to Across the Obelisk. We are going to be trying a different team today with Nyrada, Bernard, Navalia, and Velarion. Velarion's going to be doing some carrying, Nyrada is going to be doing some supporting, and hopefully making good use out of Nightmare Storm. And Bernard is also going to be doing some supporting, and a lot of poison. Mainly poison, but it's hard because we don't want to have wet. We just want the poison element out of Bernard, so we have to do that. And Navalia, I debated whether I wanted to have Navalia on this team or not. I think I honestly could have gotten away with Sigrun, but what Navalia does give us is Scourge. She gives us some Scourge value. Maybe that's not enough. Maybe I should be using Sigrun instead. We could be... I'm tempted to go for Aura of Despair, so we don't have to worry about resistances too much, but with dark stuff, maybe we don't have to worry about resistances at all. Perhaps I should just be using Sigrun, and if this team composition fails, maybe that's what I'll change to. The reason to use Sigrun, by the way, is that we could have insanity charges as well as a little bit of electric charges. It won't be a lot, but we could get at least a little bit more out there, whereas Navalia is not giving us as many charges. Also, Sigrun is way faster and sets up wins easier. But at least Navalia is tanky, at least somewhat. So that's a good sign. The other cool thing we do have going for us is when we hit level 2, when we get Curse Mirror, we're going to apply Curse Mirror to Navalia so that she can tank more effectively, and she'll be gaining some more vitality charges as a result. We end up taking those perks. I do have the perks in the description, so hopefully that is good enough. I should be also posting this in my Discord. In the description. Cool. Yes. Okay. Let's do that, and then I'll be ready to go. Okay, so we got all the things here. All right, now I'm ready to go. Cool, ready. We do have fast and slow perks on Navalia. She's probably going to have to make use of those, unfortunately. We also have fast perks on Nyrada. I didn't know if I wanted fast and slow perks on Nyrada instead. Honestly, I could see like the gold coming from either person. Maybe that would make more sense to have it on Nyrada. Like Navalia does the speed up, Nyrada does some speed up and then slows with more certainty. We do have the inspiring trait on her. Yeah, I haven't thought this through fully today. I know I thought this through in the past, like a month ago, and I just wanted to give it a shot. I had some delays while setting up today, so forgive me if this is not perfect execution. Now, what I do like are some slippers. Slippers are very nice. We'll grab those on Navalia. That's going to make our early act easy. We'll have 21 speed exactly, thanks to Navalia's 17 base, at least when you have fast speed perks on. So that means she can outspeed everything in the early game, apart from like the Elder Dryad, but that doesn't count. Then let's see. What else are we going to need? Probably some divinations, probably Mimi. I didn't buy Mimi first. What am I doing? I'm a failure. I failed everything. Who needs the Mimi? Probably Nyrada. She's going to be the squishiest by far. So this makes sense for us. And we're going to have to see if the dream can come together. Then outside of that, there's no other equipment I really need. Hello, Bin Bin. Watch something come down to that 3 gold. Ugh. If it does, I'd be so sad. Okay. So we'll just put down a save here. We're gonna just check these basic divinations. If they don't work out, we're gonna skip past them. Honestly, I like upgraded Arcane Drain. I think that's kind of a good hit. I am going all right. Took a little bit of time to get started today. I do wonder about Scorching Shadows. Like, is this worth playing? Like, I know we just got it here. Are we gonna have enough burn to make that work? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know if shifting scroll, excuse me, is going to be what we want either. But usually it's not bad. I don't know if that basic divination was worth it in total. It seemed fine, but not too exciting. This one will not be worth it at all. And then the third one, almost certainly not worth it, but might as well check. Arcane Drain is here again. It's a good card, but probably not what we want. Clairvoyance could be okay. It's not really what we're looking for either. So we will quick load that and then check some fast divinations. Fire Blast is good. We do want to see that. Don't need these other things. Could pick up a Healing Rain and hope to get an upgraded version of it, right? We could upgrade it ourselves to make it easier. That would just make the hatch a little bit easier for us coming up, which could be worth it. But it's not that expensive of a grab if we do end up needing to buy it. We don't have to decide right now either way. Holy Smite. Another Healing Rain is an option. I don't think these are that crazy. I mean, we can grab the Inner Fire. I actually don't remember if we need Inner Fire or not. I feel like we don't, given our base damage. Is Purple Holy Smite worth picking up? Sometimes. It's like pretty alright. Do you have any plans on doing Scourge, Sight, Burn, Chill, Dot Run ever? I think I already did that. I think I did that with my first run with Nyrada. Maybe? No, I haven't done that. Sorry, I did that with my first run on like Velarion like a long time ago. Probably at some point I will. But yeah, we used Nezglect. It was like, I think I just called it like the Dot team, and it was really, really fun. It was one of the most fun teams I played in a while. Now, Searing Nova, ordinarily, I'm not like something I really want to play. Could it be worth it here? Probably still no. We don't set ourselves on fire. I don't have plans to set myself on fire. There's Blood Alchemy shenanigans you could potentially do, but we don't have that right now. So I'm not really going to do that. Remember, I'm crazy and was there. Hey, I get that feeling. Do vaguely recall it. Yeah, it was a really good run. So we check this basic divination, see if it's worthwhile at all. Weapons cache. Purple Inner Fire is good. Is it good enough, though? Not really. I don't think, anyways. Expected Prophecy is like a maybe run on my Velarion, but we'd have to upgrade it. I'm not super excited to do that. Yeah, not a lot of the right things on the right characters here. We get a Purple Inner Fire anyways. So I feel like we would just take that. Could take this Purple Pommel on Navalia. She probably has to play an attack or two. She's not going to be able to alter her deck in all the ways that we want, so that won't work out. And let's check this basic. It's our final basic we get to check. Adrenaline. Adrenaline's not bad. Oh, Scroll of Intellect. Okay, yeah, this is worth it. This one's worth it. This one... We could also take the Psychic Drain, which I do like as a card. I think Psychic Drain can be quite nice when you get it for a divination. Not really when you buy it, if that makes sense. It's just a little bit too expensive of a buy, but I kind of like it here. Our healing is mainly going to come through Leech in the early game, and then we'll have other ways to heal as we level up. Okay. I think that's good enough. Scroll of Intellect solves a lot of problems here. Could just upgrade it. We could buy the book to upgrade it as well, but I do just like upgrading it now. We're going to want to upgrade it in the future. And then we need fast stuff. The Scrolls of Speed. Do we need a 4 Scroll of Speed? We probably do. Bernard is so slow. Oh, Bernard. Bernard, even if we get the 4 slow speed right now, won't do a lot. We're not going to be relying on a good setup early. Honestly, my favorite cards often those are not quite good enough to craft, but you would take it for free. I wish more cards were like that. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I don't know that my perception of it is quite right, but like really it's about the economy, right? There's just way more impactful cards. So like I guess in order to get that sort of feeling, you have to have cards that are just typically more impactful than this for better prices. But this card can be impactful in the right scenario. Yeah, I don't know. Like my my thought on that is like I could just be wrong about this card, and Psychic Drain might just suck. But I hope I'm not. I hope here I am correct. Okay, so we do need fire. I want fire spells. We want Ember Storms. We want Fire Blasts. And we probably need to buy a Firestorm if we're going to have as much fire as I'm hoping for. And then we have Shadow Flame, which is hilarious. We're getting rid of Vitalize for sure. Curse of Blood. I wish Curse of Blood was a good card. I was kind of excited for the card when it first came out, and the more I've tried to play with it, the less excited I've been. Just doesn't quite do enough. And we start with a life tap, right, so we can play this Firestorm more easily. Shadow Flame could hit all targets, but we're not really interested in hitting all targets. We're doing a burning build, right? So this Arcane Drain being upgraded does matter. We want Leech, and we want it often. And then we could have fast here. I guess, no, we'd have to, yeah, no matter how we do it, it's going to work this way. Okay. Yeah. Yep, okay. Sorry, I didn't explain any of my thought process right there. I was thinking about getting fast on Nyrada and then like speeding up Bernard and then hoping like Bernard could go before Velarion, but that's just not going to happen no matter how we do things here. Velarion's just going to go first. Also, we're going to want slows and stuff. Just going to be complicated to get. Uproots being upgraded are important for the cause. I like the adrenaline. I like that we got that early. We'll go for Bless. We're still going to need Bless early to help us do some damage, I suspect. Though I'm not confident about. I love having Dispels early. That's very nice. We still have this Curse of Elements I need to get rid of. Now that we picked up a little bit of extra Leech, like Psychic Drain, like other Leech sources become a little bit more important too. We could also grab Anthem of Hope. We could grab some like Reinforce, like we could go Resistance base survivability, which maybe is actually what we want. Is there a way I can get Resistance on Navalia? She doesn't need to apply all the dark. Why is Navalia applying all the dark? I guess because she's going to apply like some dark when she attacks and stuff, and it's going to explode and do all sorts of good stuff for us. But like, what if instead we had extra resistance charges? And I know this is crazy because we don't have like any block, but we buy this barricade. And then we hope that that works. Does that sound good? Honestly, I don't know. I kind of like, I keep looking at Navalia. I'm like, what is she doing here? What am I doing with this team? It's unclear. Alright, we got Vile Gas. We are going to build up poison slowly but surely. I don't think we're going to need Panacea. We're going to get rid of the Toxic Rains because there's no way to get rid of the wet on Toxic Rain. So that card's going to be very not useful for us. We do need Inspire. That's a thing that we need on like every character. Every character does want to have like forms of Inspire. So we'll be grabbing that. And then we have Inspire on this character. This character, maybe we have enough. We like Transmission though. We already have Fortune Telling, so I don't need to buy that. Okay, well, let's take a look. We're gonna get rid of the Malicious Eyes. Malicious Eyes don't matter. Arcane Drain's cool. We got Double Clarity. We have Shadowbound, which is a thing. Can also go with Defensive Aura for the Infuse. Yeah, Defensive Aura. Defensive Aura makes a lot of sense, I think. That's a good call. And then we could have the like Courage for survivability, right? The Anthem of Hope, something like that. These options become a lot better. So get rid of the Toxic Rain. Probably get rid of a Vile Gas. If not multiple Vile Gases. We're not really doing that much damage via Vile Gas. Oh, Oxidant applies wet. Oxidant applies wet. Oh. I don't know why I didn't think about that till just now. Dang. So it makes sense to buy a Delay Response in that case. We gotta get rid of all the Oxidants. They're basically pointless. I mean, not necessarily, but basically, because Bernard's gonna be going after Velarion in the early game. It's not gonna work out for us well. Can run Convictions or something to replace them. Yeah, could run Convictions. Interesting idea. We only have enough money for one. But I don't hate the idea there. One upgraded, that is. We could buy another one, I suppose. Does it really not target? What? I know these cards like all got nerfed right before release, but it just makes me sad because I'm like, what am I supposed to do with this card? Like, what is this? This isn't worth playing. That's not worth having in my deck. Oxidant is better than that card, even with its anti-synergy. Okay. Curse of Fragility is fine. Mana Shield might be fine. We do need to, like, survive, right? I can't upgrade anything anymore. Otherwise, Transmission could make a lot of sense, too. Helping Hand upgrade would be good. Helping Hand upgrade would be great. This is a very unfocused team right now, and I'm very excited about it. If this works, it'll be a miracle. Vampire, yeah, so we don't have a lot of cards we want to play, but at least we have a lot of easy cards to, like, get rid of, right? That's something. They nerfed so much, but having a zero-cost targetable, non-vanishing common that applies to Infuse 2 Courage was a lot. I could believe it. I mean, I believe that was a lot. Well, like, I don't know. I mean, I think I've talked about this before, but I would just rather Conviction, or like, sorry, Infuse itself. I'd just rather it didn't, like, increase damage or anything. And, like, just help with the resistances. Or maybe, I don't know. It maybe just did less. To me, like, the increased damage part matters so little. I've literally never used it and never felt the need to use it. It just feels very inefficient. And if there was a point where it was efficient, then that'd be honestly better to me, because at least the new mechanic had something interesting to do instead of what it is right now. I think we can buy a Curse of Exhaustion here. We'll want to have some slow. I wasn't able to afford a Piercing Wail there. Yeah, this is going to be bad. This is going to be super bad, and I'm very excited. Let's see how far this can go. We don't even have that much leech. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing here. Playing too much Slay the Spire. That's what I'm doing. There's the speed we need on a little necklace. Hey, Infused Gem. It's a thing that's insane on Nevermore. Maybe, did I think about using Nevermore instead of Navalia? I think that's what I thought about. Nevermore makes a lot of sense on this team, actually. Nevermore makes a ton of sense on this team. Maybe we'll try that when this fails. This could crash and burn. This guy's immune to dark, but that doesn't matter too much. But the farmers in general are really annoying. Maybe we could take out the dog. I think it was something like we suggested multiple ways of nerfing each of them, and the devs kind of went like, yep, and took all the suggestions at once. Yeah, I think I kind of saw that happen. Okay, we can get some infuse out there, I suppose. Chill out a second. Get some bleed out there. Okay, I guess we'll just like Firestorm. It's a lot of damage, like, still. They did apply their slow, unfortunately. We're not even resistant to, like, any of their actual damage that they're dealing. It's very funny. Hello, no face cam today? No face cam today. I am unkempt. Just... guess we'll take absorption. It's kind of funny. Have some thorns, Navalia. Just not feeling like I can be on camera today. That wolf healed up a lot. Everybody got wet on them because of the farmer. You're not supposed to do that. That's rude. I guess I want a mana shield for sure. Yikes. We're gonna take some damage. Okay, they're focusing all the damage on Navalia. It's fine, we'll just leech to victory. That was always the plan. I think I have to Arcane Drain for the maximum benefit here, then. Yeah, oh, she still got Decay on her. That's a problem. Did I have Dispel in hand? I didn't see if I had Dispel in hand. I probably did. I hope I'm doing all right. Yeah, I was just being a little lazy, honestly. Vampiric Frenzy does a little bit of damage. It's not terrible. Guess we'll Curse of Blood there. Corn at least doesn't get to go. We'll heal up Navalia somewhat. At least make sure she could heal more in the future from other things. We can slow down the farmer, because the farmer's a pain. Okay. You did have Dispel in hand? Yeah. I should have realized that. I don't know if I should have gone with this team today. I feel like I'm not in the mood to think very deeply. Also, is the plan to go for Sacred Axe or something? The plan is to go for Sacred Axe. Yeah. Yeah, that's correct. Unfortunately. Okay, now we need to heal again. Cool. Popped Leech there. If we could pop Leech again, that'd be neat. I'm not sure how likely that is. But maybe we just don't finish the sheep off. How many Leech opportunities are we gonna get? Actually, we'll just do that. And the farmer's gonna die. So we'll let the farmer die. We'll try to heal up Navalia slightly. There we go. It's nice to hear. Wish I could say the same. Hey, hope you're doing well. I was gonna ask, but I don't know if that's correct thing to do or not. Or just well wishes is better. Slow you down. Hey, that's Very, very good. Velarion can now go, hopefully pop Leech. The fortune telling, that's basically guaranteed. Yep. Cool. And that should be enough to get the win. And we can heal up Navalia just slightly more. Okay. Yeah, just maximum arcane drain should do this. Very nice work for us. Great. You're almost up to full. Incredible. I think, yeah, I'm pretty sure I was going to use Nevermore. Now that I'm thinking about it, I'm like very positive I was going to use Nevermore. And Nevermore was going to be amazing. And now we get to be sad. But I kind of like it. I kind of like the jank. Alright, we definitely want to fight. I've had better days, let's put it that way. And I hope you will continue to have better days. Sorry your day's not going as well as you might hope. I want to focus the imp first, because the imp is the most annoying. Guess I'm wasting that a little bit. If I give Benediction to Velarion, and I give Transmission to Velarion, is that better than Shadowbound? Probably. Alright, Arcane Drain, Firestorm. These are all things that are in my hand. Everything here is very resistant to fire, which is a slight problem. But like, we'll get over it, I think. At least Bernard is so slow that he can then speed up somebody who got slowed. Yeah, Biogas, not worth doing. Okay, they're speeding themselves up. Not great. Navalia's gonna die. Do you notice these guys do a lot of damage? This is just a basic fight. What is this? Oh no, the shackles. That's so much damage. Wait, that was actually a lot of damage. I'm kind of surprised. Is there a way I could save him? Can I save Navalia here? Might have to focus on defenses a little bit first. We're at 89 health to start with. We only have 19 fire resist. I guess that's part of why. But still. Maybe we should have Bernard go after. That could be the case. Also, I did that in the wrong order. Maybe we also focus down this corn. I'll try it. We'll try it. This could go well. Maybe. Potentially. And then let's do this. This. Come on, Velarion. Yeah, I believe. I believe in this. Cool, there we go. Wow, that dark explosion did a lot of damage. It was more than I was expecting. But okay, that was well worth changing up. That probably keeps Navalia alive? I have to assume, right? Like, surely. Surely. Surely now. Come on, Navalia. Be alive. Nope, she got slowed again. Wait, did you do that twice in a row? You did. Okay, she's not dead. She's just mostly dead. So we can get rid of the burn. It's probably step number 1. And then we want healing. That's definitely step number 2. How we get healing is an interesting question. Defensive aura seems pretty good. Like, I think that'll actually help us out quite a lot. And then we just need all the healing cards. Because we're still bleeding. Okay, we can slow you down. Yes, yes. This is correct. 53 damage. Evalia hitting like a truck. Shadow Flame also really good for popping. Yeah, it was like 110 damage in total or something. That did feel like a lot. Quick Concoction. Come on, what do you got for me? Neurotoxin. Kind of cool, but not what I need right now. Okay. We just need Navalia to heal up slightly. And by slightly, I mean like a lot. Like more than actually slightly. I was just being polite. Okay, we take damage here. Do you still have... Yeah, you have your Arcane Drain. Whoa! Curse Torment's doing way too much damage. Oh, drop Hell's Arcane Drain. That's perfect, actually. Okay, perfect. We'll do that for 3, and hopefully that's good enough for the next fight. We can only hope. 41 HP, not very great. I'll be honest. Doesn't instill me with confidence. Wrong kind of guard too. My fireball damage looks so good right now, but it's only looking that good because of our passive on Navalia. I'm like, oh, maybe this purple fireball is actually kind of worth it. It's not, but it kind of looks like it could be, right? Imbued shield, also probably not what we're interested in. Don't think I want to detox. Could maybe take a inner combustion. I'm gonna save it. We're gonna quick load this when this fails, but I just want to know. Oh my god, we succeeded. This will make all the difference. We got gloves. We got gloves. More importantly, we got dirty bandages. And we got a silver ring to help keep Navalia alive. We got an immune to slow Jasper. Oh boy. Oh no. We don't care about pacifism, really. I think we do care about healing at the end of a fight. This could be bad. If we can somehow take down Jasper, that would be great. No idea how that's supposed to happen. Right, because they're immune to slow is the thing. Yeah, you gotta remember, like, they're immune to slow. Which is really bad. This might be one of the least coherent teams I've made in a long time. Okay, yeah, Psychic Drain, like, it's pretty good. It's like the same for Arcane Drain, right? But we might as well do it. I guess we could Arcane Drain straight away. Heal up at least a little bit. Least coherent teams are fun? Yeah. It's almost like I did a randoms team. Almost. This is a terrible draw. Yeah, absolutely awful. Not looking good. That's just so much damage. That's so much damage. Yeah, we can't save Navalia. That's not possible. That's not happening ever. Wow. Um... Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, maybe it's Nevermore. I think Nevermore in front. It would be a lot better. Because we just need some tanking, right? Then we don't have speed control set up in the beginning, but that's maybe okay. Oh, wow. That was the perfect amount of hits on everybody there, it looks like. There's probably a way I could do this opening better. Probably. Almost certainly is. Could also just like let it ride. Kind of tempted to let it ride. It's fun in its own way. It's a lot of poison damage. Are we dead to the burn? Yeah. We're just dead to the burn though. Okay, we have to... I think we have to try to wipe an enemy out first thing. And that enemy probably has to be the corn, potentially. Yeah, we start this with... We do start this with, like, no HP. That adds up. And then Jasper being immune to slow is really bad. Right, but we have some damage early, so, like... Possibly... We really just need to focus it. And that could be it. I kind of feel like I need the bleed on the corn too. Or on the Jasper. Dang! Still can't get the corn. I like the 11-speed turtle. No idea how you make this guy work. Well, not well right now. Nyrada too, haven't been able to make her work either. Her HP doesn't exist. All I could do was Singularity and rebuild her entire kit as a mage. I mean, she's got some good stuff going for her. So we didn't take out the corn before they went, which is bad because the corn had the lowest HP out of anything. So like, if we couldn't make the corn work, I don't have a lot of hope. This farmer doesn't heal. He's just gonna like, yeah, kill Navalia. Ow. Wait, this is worse than before. Yeah, this is definitely worse than before. How did it make that worse? No, this is like the same? This is like the exact same. Okay. If you'd psychic drained, it would have died. Oh, really? Alright, well. Time to do that then. Ah, love these horrible first combats. Psychic drain, really? I guess there's nothing stopping us, right? God, we have no, like, filter for the beginning. It's also kind of a problem. Yeah, I'm also not sure that that will matter, but, you know, we might as well, like, give it a shot, right? I mean, hey. It's a little less damage off the table, right? Like, I think it matters in the course of us winning this fight. I don't know that it matters in the course of us, like, surviving long term. It's not really the long-term plan. So yeah, we're dead on Navalia. So the detox on her is not going to do much. Oh, hello, Jasper. Hello. Good kitty cat. Was I saying your name a lot? Was I saying your name and now you're here? You're a good kitty. Hi. I mean, Navali will be around to take some more hits, right? That's pretty important. Okay, well, the AoE, like, made that not a thing, unfortunately. Oh, that hitting differently didn't help us either. That's incredible, actually. I kind of am surprised at how awful that went. Like, I wouldn't expect it to be that bad. But it really was. Yeah, we have far too much burning on us. I guess we could dilute now. That could save a life, perhaps. Alright. Can we live one more turn? Can Velarion get it all done? Probably not. But he'll give it his best shot. Okay, what are these options? This is terrible. Might as well do as much damage as possible, though. From dark into burning really isn't going to do too much for us. Almost got there. Like, really, sincerely, almost got there. Oh, you did get there. There's, like, a silver lining in that all we have are death's doors that we have to worry about now. Yeah. So I think I need block. Technically got there. Technically alive. Let's all break our legs too, so we're filled up with injuries. Good, good. Okay, yeah, good. I was worried that we would have too many successes there. Only one. That's fine. We can live with one. Maybe Fireball would have shown up and been worth it. Perhaps. Perhaps. Death's Door draw straight away, of course. Why not? Why not, I say? Yeah, this one is this one is potentially not really like highly recommendable. So I should always take Fireball? No. I don't even know if that Fireball would have been worth it. Even in that context, sadly. As much as I would like it to be. These pigs are going to take a while to defeat, and we're going to take damage as we defeat them. Yeah, I think Nevermore was the solution I landed on here. I think that's a good idea. Enemies are taking some good damage. They're dealing some good damage too. Yeah, we need some sort of block. We need some sort of sustain. That's just like, if we do end up pulling this off, this isn't the way I would recommend trying it. Having done Act 1 so much, do you feel pathing to the cellar is most optimal? Yes. Almost always. Like, there's certain routes for certain items where you don't necessarily want to path through the cellar, but pretty much always going here is best. If only Nav could get Vampiric Touch. If only. Why is this Anemic Chill doing so much damage? Is it really that 3 powerful? Hold up. That's actually slightly confusing. It does 6 damage. We have plus 5 damage done. And I guess, yeah, we're plus 55%. And then they have 1 resistance. Okay. Hatch is always better. Straw Hat isn't real. Straw Hat's real. Do you warp south to Otis and fight your way north to Yager afterwards? No, oftentimes I am going for the Forest Crown on the Dryad. So typically, like, why is it not showing up? I took a little photo there. Okay. Now, oftentimes we're going for the Forest Crown so that we have the speed needed in the later stages of the game to outpace enemies before they get to go. Otherwise, you lose a lot of the time. You don't need it on everybody, but you do need it on somebody. That might have been too much damage. Not sure if we could have potentially healed up more here. Oh, they healed themselves. Never mind. Not too much damage at all. It was perfect amount of damage. Yeah, Navali is taking way too much. Way too much. Kitty cat. Kitty cat. Guess I could have saved the pig with holy water to try to heal up off of them even more. That's fine. Yeah, we get honorable if you go Otis and go north. Well, honorable is kind of a curse. Honorable is often bad when you have cards like fortune telling or scry. Speaking of which, we should have bought scry for these decks. Again, it's been a little bit since I played some across the Obelisk. We should have bought some scry, and you don't want to have to dig through honorable in order to make sure that you're getting the most impactful cards. I do like gold. Or Trace. Gee, I realized I've played Act 1 too much. No, I mean, Act 1 is... I mean, that should be the place that you play the most, right? But it makes sense. It makes sense that you would play a lot of Act 1. So you don't like boon cards at all? Most boons are fairly bad, yeah. I don't hate boons, and if you're not using Trace or Fortune Telling, like if you're not doing that at all, it's totally fine having boon cards in the deck. They don't give you any real negative, so you might as well run them. But a lot of times I do want to filter out the decks at least a little bit. So in those cases, they are bad. Finally got my first Madness 18 win. I'm so stoked. Hey, glad to hear it. All right. Sorry, my cat's being a little bit bad. All right, here we go. Bad start. Bad start. Arcane Drain could get us some healing. I guess we do want some healing. Maybe targeting the back is still good. I feel like they're the same as zero cost benefit, so like Rogue Deflect, 0 mana, draw, and you get 10 block. Yeah, like they have benefits, but again, if you're trying to dig to the right card, like, and this gets into like hyper optimization really, which is something that you probably do more often the longer you play the game, and not something that is absolutely critical. Like, it's not necessary, but it is like you don't want to see that card in the way when you do a scry or a fortune telling. Like, you would rather see the next card after it and potentially discard it if you need to, so you can draw the actual card that you want to see. This looks like it could hurt. So I promise we're gonna have like healing eventually. Ow. Okay. Yeah, we picked up probably too many injuries here. Boy, do I feel rusty. It's been a long time since I've just lost in Act 1 like this. But I did not prepare. I'm good at RPGs, but not good at deck building games. Well, I think watching your streams has helped my decision making with taking cards significantly, so thanks. Hey, that's great. I hope you were able to... I put out a video recently that was intended to help people climbing madness in this game. I hope you were able to catch that and that it was able to help you. I guess we want the sheep down. It's gonna hurt. One thing that would never take an event that gives a guaranteed deflect if it skips a combat. Yeah, that's true. Ooh, roots. Roots again. Alright, more Death Doors. Yeah, this is just going nowhere fast. This whole run is doomed. Oh, I didn't save any mana. I get it. Hand control is more important than other minor benefits and losing that. I just wonder if the minor benefits that build up are not high impact enough to compare. Yeah, that's a good way of stating it, actually. They just usually don't matter enough. So, like, there's no huge reason to stack them up. I do like Helping Hand. I'm wondering, I guess this Healing Rain's going to be good. Do I take another Anemic Chill? Kind of think I don't. Let's examine, get lucky. One of these days. Okay, we failed. Cool, that's good. This is actually kind of a hard fight for us because we don't deal damage in a standard way, now that I think about it. So maybe this is the one time I didn't want to actually do that. We have so many Dust Doors in deck. I'm very worried. Yeah, Leech on the statue's gonna hurt them a little bit, but not enough. Fortune telling. Can the statue be burned? I genuinely don't remember. No. Okay. Oh, it's so over. This all would be fixed without Nevermore. Okay, you're a summon. You're not? Interesting. We just have to deal direct damage to this guy. But they're going to be immune to, like, all of our status damage, which is, like, how we actually deal damage on this team. This is pretty bad. Like, they're immune to poison, bleed, and burn, which is, like, you may have noticed it's what we named the stream. So, my hopes aren't high. Ow, Nyrada, come on. Alright, random hero Nyrada. Gotta take it down. Okay, we're gonna retry this. We're gonna retry this with Nevermore. It's gonna be better. It's gonna be, yeah, this... I should've done a lot of things, but more importantly, should just built a better team at the start. And, like, I had remembered building this team, and I checked, like, the end of a stream a while ago, just to see what I was doing. I think I might have used... Wait, maybe it was Yager? Could it have been Yager? Yeah. Could have been Yager as well. I think I was considering either Yager or Nevermore. You just delete my girl? Yeah, she's not necessary for the team. We can apply a Scourge in very small amounts, and that'll be fine. Actually, is there like a better Scourge card? No, there's like only one AoE Scourge card, and it sucks. Yeah, it's Darkness Falls. It's really bad. Huh. Okay. That's fine. So yeah. I think it was... Maybe it was Yager. Yager for the bleed, right? For the Velarion? I think that was part of my idea. Right, then we had Sausage Factory early. I think it was. Hold up, let me check these perks. Did we have to use Yaga recently? Did I end up changing this out? Feels like I used this Yaga recently and not for what I was hoping. I do want maximum speed. Don't know that we need Fortify at the start. Still want the maximum speed. We have good enough HP probably. We have Piercing Howl, so we need the slow. We also need the fast charges. Are you going to go left-hand Velarion or still just take the right? I'm not sure. That's a good question though. I'm genuinely unsure about it. I think one of the reasons I was thinking about going for Nevermore is Nevermore has an easier access to Fortify, right? Like we don't even need to take Fortify charges for Nevermore to be able to build up Fortify. And that's pretty good. But we're not going to be able to... Oh, and we have access to speeding up the whole team through push forward. That's right. Then we could also try to slow down the whole enemy team. And we have the physical block. So the only problem that I see with this team is that we don't have tankiness. Like we don't have physical durability on resistances. And we should probably take that. Because, like, let's be honest, we're not going to go first a lot of the time when we want to. And then we could do the 6 hero cost refunded energy, but I probably don't need to do that. Probably need to go, I don't know, maybe a little bit more tankiness. How much HP do we start with? Not a lot, right? Nevermore has a little bit less HP than most of the other warriors. Maybe than every other warrior? Does Nevermore have the least HP? It's funny, they're built like a tank, so it doesn't occur to me that they would have the least HP. No, I guess it's higher. Yeah, it's higher than Laya's by a little bit. And minus 12 off of Navalia here. Yeah, no, it's still lower than Navalia's. Lower than Grookli's. Yeah, they might have the second lowest. Right before Laya. Interesting. Okay, but we have the speed. We have tankiness. Like, more importantly, we have tankiness. And then we probably want the Fortify charges. We like regen charges. We like being fast. And by Fortify charges, I mean reinforced charges. I mean, a Fortify charge might not hurt that badly either. And something fun we could do here. I wonder if I want to grab this, but we could take the Fortify stacks on Velarion. Have that fire damage increased with Fortify. That's probably good enough. It's a weird team. Okay. So, I think... Sorry, I just had some house guests arrive. I think we're going to keep the bleed charges here as is. We lost out on having other forms of darkness, but we really just need the darkness explodes to deal damage. Then we lost Scourge charges. And we might want to have Scourge charges on Nevermore. Nav is at the door. Nav's at the door. Don't necessarily need powerful charges here. Man, we are really lowering all the charges that I want. So the reason that we take extra Scourge charges, and it's really dumb, but it's because I want to do Cursed Mirror on Nevermore. If we have courage charges on them, I believe they will apply 2, and 2 is better than 1. But then again, it doesn't really matter that much, right? It just matters like the one time. So maybe that doesn't make sense. Maybe we'd rather just actually have them have less Scourge. Yeah, maybe this is good. Also, maybe we'd rather have them be a lot more like tanky. I like money and stuff too. Like, we do want our decks to be decent, but I think I can make them good enough now. Like, we just need to survive till we hit like healing flasks. And then we need to survive to like Dark Mercy. Is Dark Mercy gonna do anything anymore? I don't think it is. So maybe we're going Rhythm of Magic? I don't know what Nyrada is doing. I just know that we're playing Nightmare Storm. I had such a cool plan for this at one point, and that idea is just completely lost to me. I ended up deleting the save that I had like made a build on in order to get that video out that I was getting. Which again, I hope it did help anybody who was interested in climbing madness levels. But now we have to think. Both of these level 2s just kind of suck. Curse Mirror is like a little funny. They recover 7 HP, they gain 11 block. Let's try this.
It all started on.
Alright, there's a hatch. And nothing else on this map. Well, I guess there's the wolf in distress here. Do we have... Do we want to just try the rift? I guess we'll just try the rift. Wow, we have a lot less money. Mixed salads here, though. Slippers are not, unfortunately. But mixed salad is pretty good. Nevermore is going to be going first. Nevermore is not really the type of tank you want to go first. But it might be the type of tank we need to go first. So good. Nyrada gets Mimi. Save like 17 gold on the salad. There's actually some good items to buy here. So we're gonna buy a few. The fishing rod is kind of worth speculating on as well. See if we can get extra draw out of it. Probably want to buy a champion. Let's just take a look real quick at what our 2 basics could be. It's probably gonna be a big skip. Take a look at the second basic. I doubt it's going to be that amazing. Piercing Howl's kind of cute. Fanaticism's there. Sharpened Size there. Okay. I think Champy could be worth it. We do like having Palisade. Let's just do some fast divinations. Surely that'll be worth it. Oh, all these characters are multi-class. It's kind of cool. Okay, we like the Inner Fire. Imbue Shield. Doesn't really do anything. Scry doesn't really do anything. On Velarion, that is. Scry's a good card in general. Don't take that out of context. Then, what else are we grabbing here? Helping Hands. Helping Hands are nice. Captivating Voice purple. That can be interesting. This gives you a stanza 2 on Bernard, which we could we could do a lot with that. We can use fortune telling on Bernard to give them a really good turn. And with stanza 2, we could grab like Ballad of Evasion immediately, right? It's also like 3 slow, right? This is a targeted 3 slow. It's actually a pretty good card. Oh, hello, kitty cat. Hi. Alright. We got our clarity. We don't have anything else. So, again, not like my favorite divinations there, and we're going to have less opportunity deck building. Well, at least it wasn't bad clarity. Okay. Is Bernard even the right choice for this team? Occident is just like so anti-fire synergy. It hurts. I guess we could get guard. Yeah, guard and Nevermore makes some sense. Prayer of Healing. Right, and then we just go for as much good stuff on Nevermore as we can. Okay. Just reconstructing a team from scratch. Probably don't need Bastion Flow. Shadowmen's will be good, but kind of later. And then we want block. Right, we want the barricade. And then we need energy, which can come from fanaticism. I feel like it's pretty important we get as much as possible. And we need to play the guard, barricade, and push forward, or the Bastion Flow, and then renew, Prayer of Healing, and Rune Catalyst. Okay, so yeah, the Rune Catalyst pretty... Sorry, not Bastion Flow, the Rune Catalyst. Barricade, guard, push forward, Rune Catalyst. Those are the things that we need. Could also buy a Clarity, that's pretty darn good. Okay. Not excited about this yet, but like, I feel like there's something here. But we might be too slow for the block to matter. So this might all still be for naught. We'll have to see. Let's do the real like basics. Okay, so inspires are the most important thing to grab. Transmission makes sense. We want inspire. Delay response just makes a lot of sense on Bernard. And then we need all the burn stuff on Velarion. So we have the Emberstorm. We get the Firestorm. And we get 2 Fire Blasts. And that's really all you get as Velarion. We don't really have the ability to get too much more. So I think Shadow Flame ends up being bad. Would love like a life tap. I guess like I could get Anemic Chill. Seems kind of low value in my head. So I'm not sure that's what we're going to go for. Get rid of the Oxidants. You know, we don't really want Panacea either, but I guess we want Oxidant even less. That really wasn't that bad. Foul Gas was way worse. Don't think Curse of Agni is it either. So we probably want to upgrade our fortune telling, at least like 1 or 2 of them. We don't do anything with the double stanza yet, is the second issue. Third issue, we don't have any speed up yet outside of Nevermore with push forward, which is like not enough. And we want slowdown options. So we probably want a piercing howl. On Nevermore? Yikes. Gotta say, I think we need more money. I think I might need to change some stuff about this team. This is why I try to get all this stuff done before I go online. But now you get to see the process, the deck building process. Okay, maybe we like solve this all with like another leech option. It's just so expensive to buy all the leech options. Like, come on, game. Also, is everybody here a cleric? I think they are. The sharpened sai is like there for sure. I mean, sharpened sai probably on Bernard will save us a lot of headache. Okay. Yeah, I'm a believer in that. So this is it? These are our decks? Yeah, that's problematic. Okay, let's go. We really need Bernard to be fast. Let's see how the first fight goes. We're up against a Jasper, which is never good. We got shackled immediately. Our whole team got slowed immediately. Also really bad. This is why you take speed control. Are you kidding me? Holy crap. Basically have to have Bernard draw the correct stuff here. Okay, we did get sharpened sai. Hold up. Concoction. We got a detox. Sharpened sai saves us a lot. You're immune to, it's an immune to slow Jasper. Did you realize they're immune to slow? Ow. But they're not immune to shackles. Time for them to get shackled. Take that. Even Navi's had Nevermore would be better, he said. I mean, I still think that's true. Our other team would have died to this team probably faster. Okay, maybe we guard first. And then we push forward. Then we benediction. We speed up, we speed up. Get rid of the burning. This is all according to plan. Sharpened side just saved my life. Okay, that's a lot of bleed. But we have a lot of block. And we got extra slow. Okay. There's a little bit of a chance here. There's like a semblance of a chance forming. Valet the greatest would kill them all turn one. If only I could have that confidence. So we have damage in hand. But we need a little bit more. Okay, Bernard. Show me what you got. It's not a lot. Bernard, this is bad. Do we make the spider more vulnerable in the hopes that they die? They die this turn. That seems like it should matter. The corn's also dead. I feel like 57 blocks is not enough block. We get shield next turn though. And we get dispel so we can get rid of the bleed. Okay. Alright. I think we got this. The shield on the next turn really saved our butt. Okay. We have Renew, Prayer of Healing, Energy, Shadow Mend, Transferring of Curses, second Shadow Mend, or do we speed up everybody first, then second Shadow Mend? Everybody's got Vitality. Good. Okay. We're kind of healed up, but we do need to deal way more damage to Jasper here, otherwise we die. This one's immune to slow. I can't believe they're immune to slow. That's like... It's really gonna mess with you when you think about it, right? Like, immune to slow? Are you sure about that? Feels kind of wrong. Okay. Well, the bird's gonna have to make us live and get rid of the vulnerability. That's cool. Bird, save our lives. We gotta have enough block for this turn. Okay, which, like, or enough health, right? So, the Prayer of Healing plus the Barricade probably gets us there. And we did get them down to at least 80 health. I think we might all still be dead. Save turn. We don't have any resistance to burning, especially, so... Despite being at 150 health on everybody... No, we're fine. 80 health is fine. Whew. We have just enough base resistances. Those are cool. Fire Blast, love that. Conviction, wrong type, so we're not going to take it. We're cool. We're good. We're great. We're doing fantastic. Alright. Look at that, full health. Full health on everybody. Nobody's injured. It's already going great. Let's do the combat. This combat's gonna go way better too. I can feel it. They do a lot of damage. Like, despite taking resistances. That is my, like, one complaint about Madness 18. I feel like enemies just do too much damage in the early game. That's not my one complaint. Captains are my other complaint. But, like, I'll pretend like it's my one complaint. Just especially in the very early acts, like even if you take max resistances, you just like kind of can't tank very well. So you have to have some sort of insane heals. Oh, I forgot to change that to get rid of shackles. That was supposed to be what I did to that helping hand. Whoops. I want Madness 20. What do you want on Madness 20? What's your hope for that? Sharpened Side doesn't really do enough here. We'll save the energy. Alright. Curse of Blood. Couldn't upgrade the Arcane Drain. Is kind of sad, but we'll start to get it going. Bleed is our main way of dealing damage. Okay. No, stop. Cat. Alright. Alright. Good. She went to the right spot. She's just gotten in the habit of climbing on my desk recently. It's not what she's supposed to do. Could have dispelled the shackles. Don't know how relevant that might be. Seemingly very. Can also still dispel the shackles. Got powerful. We're doing good. Monsters can't go below 28% HP on round 1 or make them start with Reinforced Courage and Insulate. Binbin's mod does that. You could have that right now with Binbin's mod. Alright, we're almost there on the health. Could is the keyword. Yeah. No, I know. Maybe one of these days you'll have a PC Keyvon for specifically across the Obelisk. I don't know why you'd buy it just for this game, but sounds amazing. What a purchase. Oh, exactly block the shackles with our debuff there. Can I? No, we can't quite get enough leech going. Sharpened Side will be drawn this turn. Dang it. Dang it. Oh, at least we get another chance to heal. Never mind. What's this purchase? I just came back. My phone just died, so the PC isn't my priority. Oh, who needs phones? You know, there's all these studies coming out recently. Phones are just, they're getting in the way of us living our lives. We gotta move back away from the phones. But we were just talking about keep on getting a PC specifically so that they could play your mod on Across the Obelisk. Hey, look, Scries. We could use that. Could very much use a Scry. There's so much to build here. Alright, last time we won the 33% chance. This time I don't think we'll be so lucky. Oh my god. We got there again. If you fail that, you get a burn. It's not worth trying. And we get slippers out of it too. Alright. Purple surprise box? Okay. Purple slippers. Purple slippers? We got purple slippers. I could remove a card, but we don't have a card to remove. I don't think Nyrada wants Divine Insight. Just doesn't seem good. So we'll continue. So yeah, Dad died. Instead of my hopes for Nationals this year. Oh, sorry to hear that. Well, we play the Prayer of Healing because we just need the green runes to go up. I kind of love how jank this team is. Like, this team is the proper jank in which, like, it has a chance of going far. And that's nice. Okay, we'll try to deal with the corn. Man, we're really using Curse of Blood, which is not good. That damage is sad. But we have a Sharpened Sai, so you know, everybody can go to full health immediately. Slow you down a lot. The farmer is a problem. Please don't Shackles first turn. They Shackled first turn. I asked very nicely for them not to Shackles me first turn, and then they just did it anyway. How could they? Yeah, not having Reinforce immediately is making this quite difficult. Okay, here's our good cards, but do we want to do something else? Potentially. Only one shackle remove. And then they have decay too? That's unfortunate. I can't attend without my phone, sadly. Every tournament is organized with the application now, so yeah, it sucks, but there isn't much I can do about it. You can't use like a friend's phone or something like that to sign into your account? Nothing... Or just an acquaintance even? That does suck. Can we remove your vulnerability? Yeah, okay. Now that we can block with Nevermore, I'm feeling slightly more confident about this fight. Rune Catalyst goes far. And we can slow down these guys. And we can gain a little bit of block for next turn. Gain even more block for next turn. Okay, we stabilized, I think. Still like slightly tight technically, but I think we're gonna be okay. Now we got shielding for next turn. They shackled me again. I hate that they could do that twice in a row. It just doesn't seem right. I agree with Bin Bin, we should use our phones less. Wait. Oh yeah, that was my point. But sometimes it's necessary. I need mine mainly listening to music because I'm very anxious and I get constant distraction in my brain. I get that. Oh, we have the Arcane Drain. We can do the Leech Explosion here, which I guess then we could do the Vampiric Frenzy, which is enough to take out the Corn. That's very good. Then we got this. The past few days have been an absolute nightmare, literally. Yeah, that sucks. Okay, get the healing here taken care of. We'll have darkness popping there. Might want that Shadow Mend for next turn. Corn's gone. Nope, can't use friend's idea because ideas are nominative? 21 dark. Interesting. Yeah, getting a new phone doesn't work then. That's terrible. God, the Shadow Man heals for so much. It's a little ridiculous. Nominative, I think that is a word. I haven't heard it enough times to understand that context. Yeah, it's just not something I understand exactly. Weird. I also feel like I normally have a fairly wide vocabulary, but wow, not in this case. So much more to learn. Wow, we are so far ahead of the game. Nevermore is great. Nevermore just makes things so simple. Sharpened Sai is great. Sharpened Sai, when you have like any other leech source, feels so much better. In English, it means related to nouns or something appointed. Okay. Yeah. Safely say I did not know that. It would work because I already have my ID, but if I get a new photo, there's no way I can cover the ride, the R&B, and the food, and the tournament-related things. Oof. Don't think we want the Vile Lance purple, despite the fact that it's purple. It looks shiny and cool, but it's not cool enough. Yeah, these are all skips. And then we go into the hatch. We have fairly bad chances at making it in here without broken bones, but I guess, honestly, we got lucky. 50-50 there was nice. We'll do the combat. We can remove that slow. We can block for a little bit. Make sure we get our healing all the way up. Yeah, no, that sucks. Genuinely. My wife lost her phone a while ago. It was not a fun time dealing with the aftermath and the hassle. Vampiric Frenzy, still not worth playing. Yeah, you really want a lot more bleed to make something like that worth playing, right? That's where Yager kind of comes in. Kind of. Still trying to think of how I could improve this team in the future. Thank you, Nevermore, for being tanky. Dispel a burn. Push forward seems better. We'll slow all the pigs down. At least get some vitality on Nevermore themselves. They're the one that needs it. Benediction, so we have damage. We really don't have good decks. I think once we have, like, our actual decks set up, seems gonna be great. But I could be wrong. But once we get some, like, powerful go in and stuff, surely it all works out really well. Green Catalyst being on the bottom sucks, but even in this case it didn't matter that much, right? So much mark. Who needs good decks when you have good friends? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Kind of upset that I was able to use Curse of Blood effectively there. It's not a good card, but you know, it worked out. Alright, they're dead. We're good. Who needs good friends when you have Navalia? Wow. I will take this Helping Hand. I will take this Ember Storm. It's very nice to see. Definitely take this Purple Clarity. That's great. And do we want an unupgraded Scry? Gonna say no. Could have taken that Healing Rain though. Nyrada gets Purple Benediction. You know what? Why not? I'm still using Battle Shout to powerful the team, but I usually have more than one DPS at Lower Madness. I imagine Battle Shout gets less and less useful as you go more and more OTK. Yes, that is true. But Battle Shout remains a good card. Just kind of forever. Like, Battle Shout simply is a good card. We'll save our energy for next turn. Be ready to do our damage. Why is Velarion so fast? Oh, Surprise Box. I totally forgot I picked up Surprise Box. I'm like, what is going on here? Why is nothing in my ordering correct? That's great. You're not half madness? Yeah. Exactly. Still good for multiple DPS, AoE, Vitality, Reinforce. I think it's always good if you aren't fully leaning into turbo TKs. Powerful buffs, healing as well. Yeah, I agree. In fact, I use it in the Across the Obelisk mode that is, like, just much faster. Oh, do we need to... Should have done that differently, but it's fine. I can't, like, for the life of me remember what the name is right now. Someone knows the name of that mode right now. It's just not in my head. Singularity across the Obelisk challenges. Yeah, Obelisk challenge. That's the one I was thinking of. The ones that only take like half an hour. Not half an hour. Like an hour. Maybe 2. Really depends. Yeah, basically weekly challenges. Despair mode. Oh boy. I don't know about despair mode. Do we life tap? Is it safe to life tap? Doesn't feel safe. Feels dangerous. But they're kind of out of thorns, right? We could just play all our cards. Kind of wish we could get that one last leech going. It's not going to happen. Or maybe it will. Maybe we get the sharpened sai as well. That's like exactly what we're looking for. Just don't get slowed down or sped up. We got slightly slowed down. That's fine. That's fine. Didn't matter. Okay. Doesn't matter. We heal up. Because now we sharpen. That heals up everybody by all the... That's incredible. That just gave us all the heals we possibly could need. Okay, then we have prayer healing at the bottom. Broken bone we don't want to draw. Alright. Fight's basically solved. Speaking of which, I'm updating Despair Mode to be less suffering and more suffering. What? That scaled very quickly to half an hour to 2 hours. Yeah, less tedious suffering, hopefully more fun suffering. Suffering is AoE heal for 50. Interesting. Minus 20. Every champion is replaced with the Rusking. I mean, the heal is a really big factor in the Rusking fight. That is, that's pretty painful. Finally got our speed in order. Oh my gosh, we actually have some powerful going on too. What is this? What is this lunacy? You have a lot of resistances left. We'll make sure that doesn't matter at all. You'll go Dark Explosion. Yeah, okay. That was pretty good. How did the farmer end up surviving that turn? Wasn't the farmer like super dead? Did the pig heal them? Must have healed all the bleed. I just didn't catch it. Doesn't matter. It's over. Do we want the prayers of healing? Oh, I guess we wanted those shadow men's actually. Whatever. It's fine. Prayer of healing was wanted more. Okay, we're full health now. Nevermore is a really crazy character. Minus 19. Every non-champion is not replaced by Pit the Heal. I like this not replaced. Yeah. Hydro Pit would be a fun idea. Oh man. That, ooh. No. Actually, no. I'm not sure about that. Oh my gosh. We can practically full heal into our vitality. Hydro and fun in the same sentence, right? Right, I forgot we have like one more reinforce. I don't hate a reinforce here. Sorry, repair armor. It gives us reinforce. And I like that. Right, we did this all for the purple benediction. Okay, so for this one, we should have enough base damage and healing to get past this fight. I love Hydra. I think this boss is super well designed. I actually agree with that. I think the Hydra is great. We can't give them any bleed. I just give them 10 XP, extra HP. Something I like about the Hydra is they're not like just all damage. Back at the Impa? Yeah, but this time we're way stronger. Oh, we got the 5 blasts off of the surprise gift box. Clutch. Clutch, I say. Go to the broken bone. Okay, we'll deal damage like one at a time. We'll eventually, we'll deal dark damage to them eventually. Yeah, that'll do. Already dealing 14. Actually, that's really good. I'm just gonna go straight after the imp then. Yeah, they do have a lot less fire resistance. So we can just do base damage. Yeah, 10 damage at a time is definitely more than enough. Do a captivating voice too. Slow this guy down. Cool. Got rid of the bad cards that we don't need. You summon an imp, give everybody powerful. That's okay. We get there this time. I'm very happy about it. Imps still deal a lot of damage. Ooh, actually I thought we had one extra energy. Wasn't looking very closely. Ow. That hurt. How dare they? So yeah, the leech won't apply to you. The burn won't apply to you either. I almost wonder if we're better off trying to leech earlier now. Getting the darkness up there. Ooh, we did get slowed. That's unfortunate. They're getting sped up by 4. Oh no, 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 no. Oh no. Please don't kill Nevermore. Okay, Nevermore did not die. We did get a prayer of healing. Cool. Stabilized. Hey, delay response, the perfect old card to represent Bernard. Right? Actually, delay response is really good on Bernard for multiple reasons, but it's nice to be able to delay other people behind Bernard on future turns. It's also nice to be able to detox and then do delay response. It's actually good. But yes, the turtle is slow. Probably want to have something that's more than like 2 sight. Are we gonna get there in time with the dark explosion? Not sure. Guess I could just... Ooh, we're so close. Okay. We want to heal up before we win. But I don't know how greedy that is. Might be too greedy. Might be a bit too greedy. I love my slow turtle boy. He's really fun. Sai in the back was one more healing. Yeah, but Sai in here made sure that this imp didn't deal damage. Which I think is overall more healing. Okay, I do want... Or do I... Maybe we want push forward. And then we want shadow mend. Still need like a prayer of healing turn. Did this guy heal? Wasn't this guy more damage than that? I swear they were below 31 HP. Okay. Rogue cards are great. Healer cards, nah. You heal them with vitality, I think. I know yeah. Did I do that again? I must have just done that again. I don't know why. Okay, we could win the fight right now. I don't want to win this fight when we're about to get like full health. Off of like a prayer of healing. Or we could just get full healing this way too. That probably works. Okay. Yep, you did it a second time. Don't forget amplify. Okay, now we're full health. Now we can win the game. Now we're safe to win the game. Oh boy, that took a lot more than I wanted to, but it was eventually fine. It wasn't great, it was just fine. Yeah, real damage. Those are real damage cards. Cool. And the turn, just win. Amplify is indeed pretty good, right? Second prayer of healing, really good. Casual round 5 at the statue. That's right. That's right. Correct. Yeah, even though it's the wrong prayer of healing, we do want a second one of these eventually. 2 prayer of healings is so much healing. On Nevermore. On everybody else, it kind of is meh. Kind of doesn't really matter. It's something I would skip almost every time. But on Nevermore, that's good. Don't think we want to interfire. Round 5 is 5 rounds early? Exactly. Now, who wants the energy? Everybody, really. Honestly, I could see this on Nevermore. Nevermore potentially really wants the energy. They're also going to be going first a lot of the time. This is weird, but I think kind of correct. Hey, we get another slippers. The torch is burning, but we're likely just going to replace Velarion's weapon anyways, so I'm not really that excited about it. Could grab reinforce armor. We'll grab the torch for now anyways. It'll help us in the other fight. Now we get to level up. We don't want salt water. We don't want to apply wet to random monsters. We do like healing flask. And then Cursed Mirror. This is where the damage really starts to ramp up. Alright. Combat. Here we go. You could uncorrupt your slippers? I could uncorrupt the slippers by taking another one. It's true. And as exciting as that sounded, I've opted to not do that. I think it just replaces it, doesn't it? Like it no longer, or did they change that? I thought at one point, like when you took another purple, like if you had something that's purple and you take the base item of it, it just makes the base item. What do we start? Oh, we start with 4 mark. Good. Good. Could double benediction here. That might be better. They're both trying to summon an imp this turn. That's nice. So they're not gonna do anything. Okay, Firestorm is here. Not really gonna be the best fight for a Firestorm, but it'll get the party started. This fight's gonna take a while. We're not gonna be fast almost ever, but just generally, I suppose. Oh god, these are all terrible options. Guess we could start poisoning the one in the back, maybe. Maybe go for that as our damage source. Get rid of Firebrand, get rid of that, get rid of that. Give you a clarity. Perfect. It does on my patch if it did. Yeah, I thought it had for a while been that way, where it just gets rid of your good item. I remember that making me sad before. Okay, now we can... Guess I should have done that in a slightly different order. Maybe we should have also just played Piercing Howl instead. Might have been too focused on the runes here. Yeah, we'll probably live. Did they not do their damaging card? Oh, you did fire jabs. I didn't even notice. This should still be a pretty easy fight for us. Like, I don't see us having trouble, really. It's so hard to get all the elements of damage that you want. Like, how can we get more statuses than this team? And include Nyrada. Like, Evelyn, like, comes to mind, but I still don't know if Evelyn's, like, the best way. We have Scourge there. Beautiful. Some purples randomly give speed for some reason. Sylvie? Yeah, Sylvie gives sight. Would sight do it? Oh, there's no one to heal? Terrible news. Really been on point on these fortune tellings. Scrying away everything we needed to. Frostax Sylvie, Poison Nez. I was thinking about Frostax, yeah, right. Poison Nez. What's Poison Nez? Nez over Bernard could do it? Poison Nez. I wasn't even thinking about that. Defiled Legacy plus Proliferation Eve is probably the best way to do it. Defiled Legacy, Proliferation Eve. Like, it doesn't sound bad. But does it get us everything we want? I don't know why, but I was trying not to use Proliferation Eve. Maybe it's just because it sounded the most obvious way to try it, but maybe that is the best way. Okay, we won. We won and we're full health. Perfect. Our fights are never fast, but they're always ending at full health. Don't need a second Firestorm. Second Firestorm, which is not something we have energy for. Dawn's Light, no. Transfuse, fortune telling on the big bird. You know, sometimes yes, but oftentimes no. I think oftentimes no, but I don't know. Because Big Bird's going first, right now, it sounds good to me. Unlike these upgrades sound terrible. Then what are we doing? Wait, explain Spider Queen Nez. How does that synergize? I haven't used the character much. So Spider Queen Nez... That's fine. Like, despite me asking about it, I know exactly what we're talking about now. We're going for the Spider Queen Eye. And so for every sight charge you apply 1 poison. So you just do normal Nez things and apply a billion sight. And then you apply poison. So yeah, that's a good way to do it too. There's also the there's like the chaos staff, right? Which is usually not something I care about. It's also just in a bad location. I guess this overlaps with the elemental proliferations. That's like not really needed. So what level up are we going for here? Bleeding Blight, 2 times a turn. can this like give us extra charges or something? This is like never worth taking, right? Like, right? Like surely we want more bleed from Life Surge. But maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. 2 times a turn. Apply 1 bleed. The problem with this is like, yeah, Bleeding Blight's never worth it, right? It just doesn't work. Like, because you play it on a card like Ember Storm, right? And then it only works on like the front 2. So you apply like 6 bleed twice, and then that's great. Yeah, it's so bad. And like the fact that it's 2 times a turn. So what, you draw it turn 1, and then by round 7 you can use all of it? Oh my god, it's so bad. It's like 15 bleed in total, right? Yeah, I agree. It just doesn't seem worth it. It's unfortunate. Obsidian imprint could be worth it specifically for this fight. Yeah, round 7, right? It's a little late game. Yeah, let's give Belfior some HP. We're friendly. We're good Samaritans like that. My mod solution for is it for it to make it last forever, give +2 dark and burn, and activate 4 times a turn. Yeah, that sounds like a card I'd actually maybe want to have in my deck. So Bin, when are you going to start working at Paradox? I'd love if your mods are like part of the base game. Don't think we play Firestorm here. It's not enough damage and too much energy to use immediately, so we'll wait. Our War Seal should be pretty good in this fight against Belfior. And using Obsidian Imprint. I think it's important just to have Belfior be very slow. That'd be a really good guide. The traits that define characters. I've taken Bleeding Blight before, but you guys sound right. Yeah. I've also tried it before. It just is usually disappointing. Okay, there's War Seal. Definitely want to play it. 18 mark. What are you, Andrin? This gives us both Vitality and Shield for the next turn for everybody. Amazing. Save the month a really bad hero design before we can convince the devs to make something decent. I read Bleeding Blight as apply 15 bleed a turn, which is just not good. Yeah, agreed. And like to a single target, right? Like not even AoE. So, yeah, I think you're right. think we can pop Leech here. Gonna win with statuses over time. There's Cursed Mirror. Now we get the Shadow, which I think is gonna be the way that we deal our damage. Okay. Hold up. Once they get Scourge on them, this could actually do something. We don't have enough Leech anymore. 'Tis a shame. Oh, but we can get Uproot. That's great. Lowers their resistances. Get a little bit of extra dark. Okay. So now they have Scourge. They took 64 shadow damage. This is good. And then they'll take damage at the start of their turn for the burn, right? Yeah. Get up the heal. I can't imagine we have any problems here now. I like how we've also just been able to ignore the imps. The imps just haven't mattered. Even when they explode. This is a very interesting team. 17 mark. I can't get over that. Transform Bleed into Thorns. Hey. Neurotoxin does some damage. Would have been nice to have that slow earlier. Ow. Are we dead? No, we're not dead. We just got hurt. Alright, that's fine. We're good. If there was a Transform Bleed and Burn on enemy card, maybe Bleeding Blight could be decent. Yeah, maybe. Setup is a card we like. Upgraded Fanaticism is still a card we like, I think. I think I like too. I think we like too. Piercing Howl is also a consideration. Hello, is this all standard or any mods being used? We do have some mods. The one mod that we're being used is for saving... Yes, Pinbin's got it. This is my favorite mod by far for quality of life in this game. I have it linked in the description as well in case anybody else wants to grab it. It is highly recommended, especially once you've played this game for a long period of time. Could grab a Shock Nova for slow AoE. It's not a terrible idea. What else are we doing with Velarion's energy right now? Nothing great. I think I'll grab a second Fanaticism. Are you using the speed up mod? Ooh, am I using the speed up mod? I might be. It's a great question, actually. Ooh, Searing Dagger even better than the torch here. Also, Fiery Wand is different from the torch. I mean, of course it is. It's just I haven't seen that in a long time. We could have one extra reinforced charge. Beautiful. It would actually be kind of cool on the big bird here, but I'm not gonna do that. Could also take the Belfior's pipe on Velarion, get rid of the surprise box, but surprise box is so much fun. You never know what you're gonna get. Let me skip the rest here. I've gotten addicted to watching characters move at like 5 times speed. But when he is going to round 5 against a statue, he doesn't need it. Oh, I need it. You need it even more the longer you spend time in the fights. But I feel like I have it on. I didn't take it off the last time I installed it, so. Is it off? It might be off. Ooh, did I take it off when I was recording videos? No. Well, that's no good. Okay. We got slowed at the start. Lovely. It's debating how I want to do that whole thing. I've just been using the Thunderstorm and it's awesome. Yeah, it's a great place to find mods. Used it in many of the games that I've played. We're not going to wipe this guy out, the Rift Keeper, out in time, so just going to focus the center guy down. You have another like 15 to 20 that you haven't released yet? Oh my gosh. You want to king some of these mods? Yes. Yes, do. I've featured other mods on my channel before. I think it would say mod in the description if you wanted to search for it on the channel and check some of them out. The Despair mod was one that was very fun. The Rebalance mod is also just really fun. And then there's a lot of character mods that are cool. Ow. Come on, don't focus down Nyrada like that. Please. Maybe? Ow, okay, random hero is Nyrada. Got it. Understood. Nyrada has random in her name. Forgot about that little debuff. Okay, we need you to be slower. That's not how that works. We're in a little bit of danger here. Because we're not going to be able to slow this guy down. They have 41 HP. Okay, never mind. We are going to be able to slow this guy down because I forgot we had Captivating Voice. And it's beautiful. I got this. No cam. Yeah, sorry, no cam. No cam today. How do you even start modding? What is ATO even programmed in? It's definitely going to be a bin question. No cam to see the kitty. Trash cam's also fine, but I guess the cat is king. You know, 1 second. I can very much fix this. We can fix this right away. To show the cat. Here. I got the cam. The cat is in my lap. She's just enjoying her space. Oh, this is like probably like really far back on a tiny screen and also not where the camera should be, but yeah. Here's the cat. I'm not going to lift her up. I'm going to let her enjoy. All right. Then we can give ourselves 10 vulnerability so we can transfer that vulnerability to this guy over here. Take that. Of course, they can't have the full 10. That'd be too good. Now, are you going next? You are, and I can't stop that, nor can I speed anybody up. No, I can speed other people up. Hold up. We don't have to tell such lies. We can't speed them up fast enough, which is a problem. This guy still has 41 HP. That's a lot of HP. We have 60 plus 10. Hopefully we live. I want to say that keeps us alive. Do we have amnesia in the deck? Does anybody have amnesia? Darn. There's several draws we could have had that would fix that for us. Yeah, we're not going to be able to deal any substantial damage there. Darn. Please don't kill me. Whoo! It was close. Okay, we didn't die. We're good. Who took this yellow fortune telling? We took it because we wanted the big bird to sometimes be able to do that for Nyrada so that she could have a really good first turn. Trust me, it's all not ideal, but you kind of gotta do what you gotta do. Okay, now this guy's gone. That makes life a lot simpler. You could like, you could go down at some point. Also, don't we deal more damage to summons? It's like a mechanic we have, right? Did you not take +1 vitality on Velarion? I don't think I did. No. It wasn't really... Again, like... I may not have thought this one out entirely. Okay, Piercing Howl plus a push forward still doesn't do enough, huh? I would have thought for sure that would have done it. Okay, well, prayer of healing means we don't die even when this guy explodes. So I guess we're okay. But dang, we have a lot of chill on us. And a lot of block was good? Okay. We made it. Vampiric Frenzy does a lot. Okay. And we get there. Just took a hot second. And we're already full health, so we don't have to worry about that. Just like speed this up. Cool. Good fight. Goodbye, Curse Mirror. You really didn't need it, to be honest. Yeah, I figured because we had Velarion, it wasn't going to be necessary in the slightest. Alright. We made it. We made it out of the Rift fight. That wasn't even that bad. I'll take an upgraded Piercing Howl. Dark Ritual seems good. Especially upgraded Dark Ritual. Do I want Psychic Drain? Are we a Psychic Drain kind of deck? What am I even doing with these characters? Are we buffing Velarion? Are we winning fast? Are we winning slow? Are we playing Leech? I really don't know. Disengage is kind of a good card when it's purple, isn't it? Nah. It's not really that good. Don't think we need the inner combustion. The Psychic Drain for Sharpened Sai is kind of cool, but like I think we're going to want Bernard doing a lot of other stuff. It should only be okay right now. I guess if it's okay right now, we could take it. We can always remove it for free in the Act 2 area. Whoa! We actually got all the good stuff. All the good stuff showed up here. Hello. Huh. Huh. Okay. Gotta do some thinking. We want Dimensional Crystal, I think, on Velarion. We still have a lot of good uses for that. Sorry, probably just everyone tells me the Kobold is aged. Magic Tome. Magic Tome's healing. Sorry, so Magic Tome's draw, but it works with healing spells, which is good for us on our bird, right? Having more draw on our starter is pretty dang strong. And then I have to imagine Gloves of Agility is better than Purple Reinforced Armor, but we might want the Gloves of Agility on Nyrada? Over the Cloak of Evasion there? We could take Eldritch Wand, but that's not really gonna do anything. Yeah, I think the rest could be skipped, but dang. That was great. That was very strong. Rift is not normally so kind. Another slippers? Game. Game, what are you doing? Yeah, I see no slippers for like 10 runs, and all of a sudden you give me 3. I don't understand. Some kind of joke? Alright. Then we take as many fights as possible. Wow, we're going nowhere fast. This is crazy. Do you carry your house on your back as well? Oh my gosh. The turtle. We could do Starry Night, but we have no reason to. These are terrible rewards. Bad corruption so far. Would love to see a card remove at some point. All monsters are going to be sped up. This is a problem. This fight's actually very much a problem. Can this quick save mod save me from bad corruptions in the Act 4 Forge? I just got the mod, but I don't have the save that far. By the way, the quick save mod is just making something quick that you could do on your own manually, for what it's worth. Just for anybody who isn't gonna mod. Oh my god. Okay, save turn. It can save me from a bad turn like that, where I can just reload the turn, and then bam, we can play the Fiery Storm, so we know that we're actually playing good cards. Cool. My hope is that we actually might be able to beat the slime before they go. Again. That should do it. Even with a vitality gain now. Unless they get a heal, which they might. We're going to be outsped next turn. It's pretty terrible. I think this guy does like a howl to slow next turn. Ah, you gain block. Okay, please don't slow. Okay, did not slow. Cool, we're good. We'll survive. Obsidian Imprint, not doing wonders for me right now. This will be okay. GA, where are you, King? GA. Yeah, GA is very busy with work. Haven't had much chance to talk to them either. But I miss GA as well. Don't need to do damage with Vampiric Frenzy. We'll be good without it. Okay, maybe now we just go Benediction. I imagine we just need like a ton of damage for this fight. So having 9 Bless might be enough to get us there. Could go Cursed Mirror at the start, get rid of the Vulnerable. That seems nice. Sharpened Sai. You know the bleed damage is probably going to be necessary. We don't want you giving everybody like Fury over and over again. So we can stop that. Get rid of the 10 poison. I'm feeling comfortable enough in these fights, but boy, They not like ideal fights for me. We already had Inspire. Okay, you healed, and then you Lunar Graced again. Did we even hit you? I don't remember. You got rid of all my block. Remember when the slime was gonna die? That was fun. I remember thinking that at one point. Alright. Oh no, she's gonna summon a nymph. That's terrible. Whatever. We're gonna be full health by the end of this fight. It's not gonna matter too much. We did all that without powerful. That's right. Once we have divine power, this will be so done. Yeah, GA has some really good stuff. Very fun ideas. I very much enjoyed teaming up with them. Speaking of teaming up, I mentioned this Discord, but nobody responded. So, if anybody wants to do co-op, I would be down to do some co-op next week. If anybody wants to just join in from the community, feel free to join. All skill levels are welcome. The plan is to have 2 people join, and I will play the 2 other characters. And last time was really fun. So I'm hoping to have that good time again. So much damage. Yeah, we can't really do more. Beautiful. Spoiler, Divine Power is a good card? Yeah, that's the spoiler. Divine Power is very good. Buy Bunny, steal items if you can. Yeah, I don't know. I was thinking of doing another more cooperative run. But maybe I should make a poll, see if people would rather have like an uncooperative run. I think that could be fun too. But I just want to make sure people are ready to do that at the start. Do I want Infused Courage? Maybe not. And then free card upgrade is cool. Thorn Proliferation in Act 1 is not so bad. However, this isn't what I wanted. I want a card removal. Well, at least we got Rune Catalyst early. It's always nice. Do I play Fanaticism? I feel like I can afford to. We want to take out the Dryad first thing. So if we're able to do that, we'll give it a shot. She's not speeding everybody up first turn. It's great news, but we still might get slowed down first turn, so we can't chill out yet. Firestorm does get doubled. Searing Blast gets us there. Emberstorm really gets us there. Wow. Okay. We took out 2 enemies immediately. Who needs powerful? This is crazy. Yeah, the knowledge base on this game is very limited, but I blame this channel for my madness success too. Now I'm still playing ATO instead of something else. Excellent. Yeah. I've been having a really fun time with Slay the Spire. I will probably be playing more of that soon. Honestly, I'm getting the feeling to like play it right now. Which is definitely a thing. It's a little bit of a problem. It's a problem I like having. Do we get the extra heals? Yeah, we just full heal off of this. Slow down everybody. Cool. We're set. They have very little thorns. Super benediction. Keep our shield around. Why not? I remember when I watched the Icebreaker Nav vid for the first time. Never stopped ever since. Icebreaker Nav. It's very good. So much healing. Okay, she's gonna summon a nymph, but we'll be able to deal with it fairly quickly. This team, like in next act, will probably have like 1-round fights. You'll be missing these like 10-round fights. I've been avoiding your Slay the Spire 2 videos because that's what I was going to play next. I'll just play them at the same time. But yeah, it's good stuff. I've made it to the max difficulty and enjoying my time at it. I don't think it's like perfectly there just yet. Like there's definitely balance issues. Little gripes I have, but it's a very good game. I was looking for Sharpened Sai. Those uproots didn't have to be on the bottom of the deck. I was thinking like maybe they wouldn't be on the bottom of the deck. Maybe they'd be somewhere else. I want to Slay Spire 2 on the phone. It's going to explode once available. I think once it's out of early access. Yeah, I mean, it already exploded. Like, the sales number on that game is pretty incredible. Ooh, we do too much damage. Wait, there's Arcane Drain. Perfect. Full healing. Got him. Beautiful. So we don't need the Inner Fire. Foresight's a fun card, but not for Bernard. Bernard doesn't need any of this. Yep. Just a whole lot of skips. But we get a free card upgrade. It's actually really good on Nevermore because we could upgrade Push Forward to give everybody 3 fast. That's a huge upgrade for us. Setup, I think, is a relatively good upgrade as well. We wouldn't mind the Uproot upgrade, but it's honestly going to be not that valuable right now. So we'll take the more expensive setup upgrade because that'll be better long term. We don't really have much to upgrade here. No, never mind. We have Fortune Tellings to upgrade on Nyrada. What am I talking about? Beautiful Fortune Telling upgrade. Then Arcane Drain could be upgraded. Do I even want to upgrade it? I'm kind of tempted to keep it as is, but it's going to be really bad in the Yelmer fight. Like, super bad. Maybe we want to upgrade, like, a Curse of Blood. So it costs 1? I don't know. What am I doing? This seems actually better for the Yelmer fight, so that's why I'm doing it, but oof. That's not a good feeling. We fight. We fight here and we'll get stuff. I feel like you're taking less pleasure playing ATO recently. Not exactly less pleasure playing the game. I actually have a really fun time playing the game. It's honestly just the fact that setup for the game takes a while. And I've been wanting to make like content and stuff on ATO for a while. So it's one of those, like, how do I put it? Trying to find the right wording for this. Like, I feel less enthusiastic about the game, at least right now. That'll probably change when new content comes out. It usually does. But it's also just that I'm very enthusiastic for the Slay the Spire right now. So, like, I just feel like playing that game more. But, yeah, we'll just do double Emberstorm here. This is fine. But yeah, it's not to say that I, like, am not enjoying Across the Obelisk. Like, I do still like it. Okay, we are going to get shackled. We'll get unshackled on Nyrada, which is kind of cool. It's a okay hand. Hey, good night, Bin Bin. I wish you a wonderful night and weekend as well. And happy Easter to everybody who celebrates too. New game versus 5-year-old game, completely justified. Yeah. Put a lot of time into this game though. And like I have, again, there's so many videos that like I have half made on the channel, or like not on the channel, but like I've like half made already, and I just need to actually go through the process of finishing them. Get rid of Arcane Drain. Maybe not. Maybe we keep that. 5 years, nothing. Some people play Skyrim or GTA to this day. Yeah, I mean, I put over 2,000 hours into this game, and like I still feel like I'm going to be playing it for quite a bit longer. So that makes sense to me. Okay, so we'll get unshackled because we get evasion this turn, thanks to our purple gloves of agility. We can unshackles nobody. No, we can unshackles Nevermore. And that probably keeps us very safe. And we get a Dark Ritual going there. Okay. Feeling quite confident. Searing Blast does a lot of damage. We can do a Shock Nova, get them even slower. Perfect. And then I'm not even going to focus this Dryad because they should go down to Firestorm, Vampiric Frenzy next turn. So I guess we'd like to play something that gets more bleed out. Then we save on energy. Can unshackles Bernard. Ooh, or should we take out this? We have to unshackles Velarion, because if we don't, this Dryad will go too fast. Okay. But we're already full healed. So not much to worry about here. If I'm being honest, my last one was the one we did together, so yeah, I get it. Yeah, it's true. There's one video in particular, and like I'll spoil it in terms of what I've been wanting to make, or I'll spoil what the concept is, which is sort of a like why you should play Across the Obelisk, or why you should like check it out still. That's a video I've literally been wanting to do for like the last 2 years. But I haven't gotten there yet. Wow, that's a lot of damage. And so, like, I want to be... Part of it is, like, I've had the script written, I've read it out a couple times, I've made, like, some edits to the video, but, like, I want it to be good, and I think that's holding me back in some ways. Is I want it to be, like, a very nice video. Alright, Mooncrown. Now how fast is the turtle? Turtle's too slow. The turtle, actually, we just want speed items for. We actually just need a speed plus 1 item. And also always wait for the moon. Don't want our burns. Ooh, if we'd taken that fishing rod at the start, Could have had a purple fishing rod now, couldn't we? Dryad Mask is good for us. It's more statuses. It gets burn out there. We like Dryad Mask. Wish it was purple. We have Forest Crown, which Slippers already is Forest Crown. Spoiler alert. This purple Slippers is the same. These are the same thing. So we'll probably replace one of them soon. Theoretically, we could give the Forest Crown to Nyrada. How would we feel about that? I mean, I don't know that I'm going to keep Slippers on the Big Bird long term, so that's kind of a problem. Bernard plus Purple Forest Crown, name a worse combo. Yeah. Name is good except for the captains. The game is very good. Even the captains aren't that bad for the game. They're just overtuned for what I feel like the game should be hitting. So if we have the Forest Crown on Nyrada, what that means is that we can... what it means is we have to keep Slippers on Big Bird, which is sad because then we don't have a lot of resistance armors that we could pick up, which could be bad in the long run. However, Nyrada won't need a speed up necessarily in the very beginning. She'll be at 20 speed. As long as we can slow them down with the Big Bird, we'll be very happy. We did pick up another Piercing Howl, so the chances of that are higher, or if we have push forward, I guess it doesn't matter as much. For Nyrada. It's an interesting consideration. We can take the fishing rod now. We still might find another. I mean, hell, we found like 5 Slippers, right? And 5 reinforced armors, I feel like. So let's pick it up. You know, one that the game never explains, and I learned on this channel, the duplicate item to corrupt the purple. Yeah, you know, that took me a long time to find out, too. I think I was 200 hours deep into this game before I finally figured that out. Okay, Melancholy might be a bit tough for us. But again, it's just like, it's a matter of getting set up enough. So in this case, we're happy we took the Forest Crown on Nyrada here. Then, do we need to take out... Ooh. Oh no, this is a rough fight. I'd like just looked at the enemies. Okay. It's a rough fight. Melancholy's not going to make it easy. Shock Nova is very good to get early. Do we keep a 0-cost Shock Nova around? I think we do. Okay, we dealt good damage there, but this guy could do a ton. Get our setup. Setup's great. Scry, get rid of our sad. Sharpen Sight heals us up. This guy dies to bleed over time, so now we no longer need to focus them down. No, because they got vitality, so they're not going to die. Well, they still might, actually. Okay. We have a Piercing Howl. Transfer curses. Then the Piercing Howl actually affects these guys. Okay, we got our second prayer of healing. So yeah, we're like fully healed up now. So certainly we're in a good position. We have a lot of HP on everybody. Now it's my cat's dinner time. I have to. I'll feed her right after this fight. Transmission's good. Get rid of the sad and the broken bones. My goodness. Maybe get rid of the evasion. I mean, this guy's... He's toast, right? He's going to sacrifice his own HP. We don't even really need to do that much. Okay. So might as well Emberstorm first. Firestorm. Searing Blast. And then we'd actually probably like these cards on the top. We took the Pyroblast, but we had Insulate, so we took like almost no damage. Holy Water is incredible. It's just a lot of healing. Fish is still not bad. We could slow down, not her. Alright, I think we made it. Melancholy is not a problem. Out of curiosity, not really the same style of game, but are you a fan of the For the King series? I can like the way I'm reacting to that. I'm not familiar with it, but I feel like I've heard it before. So like, when I say I'm not familiar, like I'm not that familiar, but I swear I've heard that name. Everybody's played For the King. All right, I mean, I'm down to give it a shot. Yeah, get rid of all the sads. Cool. At this point, like, we're almost dead to statuses, but, like, they should be very toast now. We could just Arcane Drain and then Frenzy, right? Yeah, there we go. That does it. We get there. For the King 2 is out, which is an improvement on everything. I think the sales sucks compared to the first, though. Yeah. It's funny, Monster Train, I also felt like was an improvement to everything. Speaking of another game, like I think that's the other thing, like Monster Train 2 came out, and I really enjoy that game. I played a bit of that on my off time. Or my own time, really. Purple Shock Nova. Do we care about Purple Shock Nova? I think we do. And like, that's just a game I've really enjoyed. I don't know. I kind of want to slow here. Sometimes it's really good to get. Sometimes it's just going to be in the way. A lot of times it's just going to be in the way. I think we'll skip it. And now we can take the Dryad out of the picture. Turn-based game with multiple classes can be difficult, but maybe you can get into it or something. I mean, probably, yeah. I'm down to check that out. I do like turn-based games just in general. Actually, I mean, I like a lot of different games. Like, some of the games I've been playing recently or like finishing recently are Tainted Grail, Fall of Avalon. RPG game I really had a fun time with. If you like the older style RPGs, I'd very much recommend that one. Like something similar to like Oblivion and Skyrim, but it definitely is its own type of game, and it's about Arthurian legend, right? Like, so if you like Arthurian legend, it probably gives it a little bit of a buff to enjoyment there. But it's got a lot of synergies and a lot of fun stuff in it. Tainted Grail's a blast, agreed? Yeah. Yeah. Makes me happy seeing another person enjoy Tainted Grail. I think we're going to hold off on Sharpened Sai. Keep the Leech there. Maybe the Leech is more important, actually. I hope they're not Shacklesing. It's like the one thing that would be super annoying. We have a lot of statuses there. I like the status bar. So that's pretty good. Now, not sure, Joshua, if you've played Tainted Grail, the card game, like the roguelike deck builder, or if you played Tainted Grail Fall of Avalon, actually. Those are two separate games. Both of them? Same. I really enjoyed both of them, too. Okay. Push forward. Renew, because we want to make sure that we have the heals. Fanaticism again. Transfer the vulnerable curses. Get way too many thorns out there. Do you have uproot and draw pile still? We do, right? Right? We do. So let's just see if we can draw it. Get rid of those thorns another way. It's a lot of thorns to deal with. Okay, just draw uproot. It's very easy. Did it. Okay, so now we can play whatever cards we want. As long as we save energy for the uproot. Haha! Now he's got no thorns. Just 31 regen. It's kind of a problem, but that's not too bad. Enjoyed both a fair amount. Same. That music. That was a type of music I had never heard before, and I very much enjoyed listening to it. Okay, we'll get that vitality going. I should play more solo games. I just can't get into it. Get bored so fast. ATO Nav was really the only exception. That's fair. I have actually like one of my best friends is like that. They have a very hard time getting into games. They checked out Tainted Grail Fall of Avalon after I like explicitly told them that it wouldn't be good for them. Like they wouldn't be into it, you know. And then they were like, "Okay, I'll check it out." You know, it's like I don't think you'll like this, and like heard ya. I'm sure it'll be fun. Yeah, so we're shackled now. This is the Moonfire turn. But like, we're not gonna die, right? Nah. Nah, I don't see it. Well, Vampiric Frenzy is not really gonna get much better. Unfortunately, the tree doesn't bleed. Still like my #1 gripe with this fight. I can't believe the starting boss has an immunity to like a status that's very important to the game. There's an argument we should save our uproot for the next time he does the Thorns turn, which is next turn, but are we even going to be able to get there when we draw our cards? Like maybe. Maybe. I don't know. It's hard to work up the motivation to learn a new system. Then you start understanding and get addicted. That's why I spend the first on the market to be... Yeah, it's so important to be first on the market. Yeah, true. That's something that was funny. Like, I didn't really... Like, I understood why. Because, like, you can be successful chasing market trends. But it always felt weird to me when, like, the people I worked with, who were all great people, mind you, like, fantastic people, but they wanted to chase some of the stuff that was super popular in games right now, which, again, is, like, not a bad strategy, because, like, things are popular for a reason, so it's good to look to them, but when you're so close to that game that you might as well be that game, it feels like you're too late already, especially if you start development on it like as soon as that game comes out, right? Because then it's going to be 2 or 3 years until your game comes out, and then you're going to be competing with all the other people who had the same idea. I don't know, it just like it never seems like it's going to work out, but that happens so often. Okay, we can get rid of the shackles. Played WoW for 20 years. Why swap to Final Fantasy 14? Yeah, I mean, a lot of people did play Final Fantasy 14, but I don't know how many of those people were actually like WoW veterans. Hey! Okay. Alright. That's pretty good. Sorry, I just, I don't know what you would call that laugh, but, I'll take the upgraded Divine Power, and then how about the unupgraded Divine Power? We'll just, sure. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, we'll just take both Divine Powers. Cool. We actually kind of want a Curse of Torment, too. Like, this is one of our ways of actually applying Scourge, which is part of the build, so it's fun. Streamer luck hits again? Oh, yeah. Yeah, this is the streamer luck right here. Handbook. Random skill gets reduced in cost. That sounds great. I would like that. Everything else here kind of sucks. Yeah, I don't think we want any of these other options, so we'll just take the gold and we'll run. Where am I going? He also has Dimensional Crystal. Just saying. That is true. I do have Dimensional Crystal. That's accurate. Alright. What do I want here? Maybe he's been duplicating Searing Blast. Hey, we duplicated the Firestorm that one time. Okay. We're gonna be... Okay, like... I think one of the plans was to visit the yellow portal and go to the Sacred Axe. It's not a good plan, but it does apply bleed, it does apply burn, right? Like, it kind of does what we like. Now, could we just go to the red portal, like fight Ignito and have a good time? Probably, but... Am I gonna do that? Going yellow without Nav is something? I know. Okay, look, I know that we like Nav. There's the option of just picking up Lava Axe. Lava Axe is pretty good. Yeah, Laya is also pretty important for the stuff there. We could corrupt a ring, but I don't think that's that good. Like, I know we could corrupt Forest Crown, potentially. Like, we are going on the actual path that lets you potentially corrupt Forest Crown, but you need a green uncommon event to appear. Imagine Laya here instead of Bernard. Bernard's here for the poison, which we've not been doing a lot of. Largely because when I was first putting together the team, I didn't remember that Oxidate applied wet. Maybe we just go red portal. You already have Divine Power, so yellow isn't that bad. I mean, yeah, we're already in good shape. The red portal could be hard because we're doing fire damage, but we're not just doing fire damage, right? We're not like entirely dependent on it. So we could probably just go red. We can go red for now and delay that decision. Ooh, pet trainer. Ooh, staircase. Okay, so we could do the pet trainer staircase. Also rift. Also, okay. We could do basically any of the routes. I do like a pet trainer a lot, though. Pet trainer gets us to the speed that we need to get to. Hey, flaming sword. And proficient. Proficient's quite incredible, actually. Okay. We'll buy that. Time to remove cards. Hear me out. Blue portal and transform to cold where we enjoy the suffering. I've heard you out. That corrupted bunny. Alright, so Panacea, despite saving me several times, we're going to get rid of it. Detoxify is not really doing too much for us. Could get rid of a Clarity, probably get rid of a Psychic Drain. Okay, the Flash Heals, those have been very pointless. Double Benediction has not felt pointless, but we probably don't need Double Benediction anymore, right? Because we have just like no traits for that. I'm playing this for Nightmare Storm. I remember when I had a plan. that was cute. We'll get rid of this Benediction. Alright, Piercing Hell. We're not going to need Piercing Hell too much anymore. We actually kind of already have all the cards we need. Get the Entrench. So we could just block forever later. Might get rid of this Clarity. Would love to be able to get rid of Broken Bone, but for some reason they stopped my ability to do that. We have the Fortune Telling we need to change. We have this Helping Hand we want to change. So I get sort of Shackles. We have the War Seal that we're going to get rid of now too. Oh, we have the Prayer of Healing as well, right? That's pretty darn snazzy, so we don't need the other Renew. What else? I guess Repair Armor's been kind of bad. It's free remove. Why not? Okay, we have so many cards to remove here. Sadly, I think Vampiric Touch has been the worst. Curse of Blood has been annoyingly relevant. The rest of these cards have been kind of annoyingly relevant too. During High Score Path is such a big power spike to level XP to go faster. Yeah. Arena is worth even if the boon isn't great. Yeah, that's true. You should go Arena Forge or Arena to Harpy Matriarch, but reconsidering based on the previous conversation. I mean, yeah, Arena Forge is really good. Arena Forge is really good. You know what else is really good? Purple Asmodee. Purple Asmodee on your fastest character. That's pretty good. Now, one of the problems with our fastest character is that even with this 3 fast here, we only hit 23 speed. 23 speed is not enough. It's really not enough. Another consideration, by the way, for anybody who's playing like longer term teams, Purple Sharpie. Purple Sharpie, all heroes dispel 1 every turn, and you grant fast, 1 fast. This will be 2 fast if you have the fast perk. That's also really strong. This is really, really good. Don't forget Bunny to corrupt. yeah, Bunny. Yeah. This card, on the other hand, this sucks. Bunny's bad. I don't even have Sharpie unlocked. You're missing out. Sharpie is really good, actually. Now, did I buy them in almost any of my runs? No, but they're very good. Okay. Do I want this Piercing Howl, considering we're about to get rid of, or we're about to have Asmodee? I don't think we need it. I think we're going to buy the Asmodee. That's happening. The other option there, by the way, is Lychee. We could have bought Lychee, potentially. Could have corrupted Lychee for no huge gain. Maybe that was worth something. But I don't know. I think I buy Spooky and Mimi in every run, but I might be overvaluing every turn vulnerable. Yeah, Spooky, 1 vulnerable. 1 targeted vulnerable isn't that good. It's not bad, but Spooky's just too expensive. 707 is a lot. Like, you could also get Slimy for every turn vulnerable on all monsters if you get Purple Slimy. Of course, Wolfie's even better. You get vulnerable and slow on all monsters, but Wolfie's very, very expensive. But yeah, Mimi is not overvalued though. If you buy Mimi on every run and that's the first thing that you do every run, that is the correct thing to do. I agree with that. Wolfie sucks. Ooh, interesting. Wolfie's cool because if you have Yager, you can guarantee that they're purple. What are we doing with Velarion? We need burn cards, right? Cards that burn. I think it's just going to be Scorching Ray. But of course, you could Scorching Shadows. Turn all the burn into dark. Do a big dark explosion that way. It's a lot of fun. Wolfie plus Yager is really strong for the physical damage dealing teams. Yeah, vulnerable in general is something that you need for physical damage. And then we want energy, but ideally our energy is coming from elsewhere, right? Like ideally we could just do a big dark ritual. That'll be that. We want these fortune tellings to be upgraded now. I'd like to upgrade the divine power. I mean, we could upgrade this divine power. Bernard is doing stuff. Do we have poison? We have poison, right? Surely we have poison. What's a good poison card? Poison daggers? Well, if it could one-shot all the enemies in the game, it would still be bad because of the Wolf War. Wow. Wow. I mean, I know the Wolf War is not like the most popular thing, but dang. I don't see a lot of good poison options here. I could take like poison daggers. That's 8 poison for 1. It's not terrible. I mean, poison darts just 6 poison for 1, or for 0. I mean, could take the poison flask. It is a flask, so it has a small benefit that way. Uproot upgraded probably makes a lot of sense though. That's poison AoE. Also vulnerable AoE. That's so good. Maybe we just get another one. And we could buy a setup. And we could buy an adrenaline. And we could buy a scry. Wait a second, I've gone too hard with Bernard's deck. Now we really haven't. We've gone just hard enough. Okay. So that's 19 cards. What are we actually doing? Don't need that inner fire anymore. We have the clarity. We really want the super divine powers. Is the upgraded divine power the correct color? It is. It's the yellow color now. We don't have the correct perk on Bernard for this divine power, but it's pretty good. Was I thinking about going Hydra earlier? Was I gonna do the Bernard shenanigans? I think I was. I feel like we were gonna take the polluter, but yeah, we have to have the dilute combo, but that's not that bad. You know, actually, dilute's actually... Ooh, hold up. Dilute's not bad for this upcoming fight. Well, I won't see that. Yeah, I swapped it. It was blue. Okay, we're getting rid of a Curse of Blood. Don't really want to get rid of an Arcane Drain. I feel like Shock Nova is no longer going to be as necessary, though I like it right now. No scavenge on Bernard's an actual war crime. Oh, shoot, you're right. That's actually super correct. Whoops. Well. yeah, that's correct. Also, with his captivating voice, not buying a Ballad of Evasion is kind of silly. Worried about Asmodee. We can't buy Lychee. I like to buy Lychee. But we'll do maybe Fast Divination. Then we just find the scavenge. It's easy. Purple Fire Blast. I don't hate a Purple Fire Blast. I'm like tempted by a Healing Rain for the Ignito fight specifically. But I don't know. We could skip past it probably. Might want to upgrade our Dispels, potentially. Yeah, none of these are worth it. God, we're spending so much money here. Scavenge is not here. Okay. Purple Scry on Velarion. Not the worst. I mean, we're not going to win round 1, right? Second Barricade isn't bad either. Barricade upgraded is pretty good. Didn't have to buy that other Scry, sadly. Poison Dart could be more poison. Save 69 gold for the bunny. Kevon, I've got bad news. Might not be the news you want to hear. I might have some bad news. What if Bernard had the fast? We delay response Valerian. Okay, we can buy the Scavenge on Bernard. And we could buy the Chant of Initiative here. Give him a chance. The bunny? You want me to give the bunny a chance? I'll give the bunny a chance when the bunny gives me a chance. Take rid of this delay response on Bernard. Does he really want it? He does. I think. Barely. Give this other Curse of Blood. I guess we get rid of this Curse of Blood. Do we get rid of this unupgraded Arcane Drain? I do like Arcane Drain. It's not really what we're going for. Life Surge, not really that incredible for us. Though it is healing. We are going multiple rounds. It's not a bad card. It's probably better than Arcane Drain, if we're going that route. I guess I like being more consistent here. Nobody else is applying bleed. Imagine flexing on the enemies with a crafted bunny. Streamer luck would go even harder. I feel like that's streamer hubris, and that's when the game strikes you down. Everyone knows the game strikes you down during streamer hubris. Let me get rid of this guard. Am I really saying that? Yeah, I am. Okay. I do like 4 helping hands, but it is a little bit in the way. Then do we want these scrolls of speed? We're going to change one of these scrolls of speed, then we'll just draw it when we need to. Now goodbye the Chant of Initiative. Okay, there's a good reason for buying the Chant of Initiative. Okay. Let's go. That's not terrible. Velarion gets Mass Dispel. I was really excited until I saw who was getting the Mass Dispel. I think I would take this on like literally anybody else. I don't want Velarion with Mass Dispel. We'll skip. Just say you hate me by the rabbit? No. Though I do need to feed my cat. I'll be back. I hate you and your legacy. Everything related to this channel is now cursed. Wow. Yeah, your mother was a hamster and your father smelt of elderberries. That's a good classic reference. Alright, Rune Catalyst, push forward. And we drew Inspire. Beautiful. So fortune telling. Still need to be able to get rid of that broken bone. Divine power. Wasted scroll speed, but it's fine. My Montefathon of the Holy Grail is very strong. Therefore, all bunnies are equally strong. Monty's very strong in this game. That's for sure. We'll duplicate Firestorm. I think this fight's kind of annoying. This person like has a billion wet or rust. This person's like anti-poison or something for some stupid reason. So we're not very powerful just yet. I'll be waiting. Don't you give like fury to everybody? Her name is Hatred and she has feelings, but she won't have any while dancing on your grave? Dang. Dang. Hardcore. It's a hardcore bunny. Dilute. Poison flask. Okay. So we got a purple divine power. It's very good. Oh, we had the adrenaline on the other run. I was like, where's our adrenaline? Non-existent. Okay. So we do divine power. We're starting off strong. Scry. There's the speed we need. I think this is good. At least there's the video footage of the bunny on this channel. It's all thanks to you, too. Okay, barricade's gonna be very nice. I think we can fortune telling a little bit deeper. Maybe that's actually exactly what we want. Prayer of healing. Okay. We're almost there. We have good resistances though. We can delay response, clarity, Scroll of Speed, Dark Ritual, Curse Mirror, Fortune Telling. Yeah, I can just draw whatever. And we should have a lot of damage, actually. For once. Sure you hit her so much I had to fire myself? Yeah. I deny nothing. These are accurate words. Okay. We got our Ember Storm. You're gonna take a little while to crack. Or not, because we have shadow damage as well. Cool. Now we're practically full health. Sure. Ow. That was rude. Wait, when we play a spell, we get to draw a card. An Prayer of Healing. Okay. So yeah, we won. Is it just me, or is this game easy? Never had a doubt. Did anybody see captains at the end? We checked for captains, right? There's no captains. Still can't believe nobody noticed the lava guy. $132 explosion. Crazy. Could do the Healing Serenade actually, but we're not that excited about it. Pulsing Heal, not what we're going for. We do have the purple for the upgraded Firestorm. Don't really care about the upgraded Firestorm that much. Alright. We like... This isn't a pet trainer. I am blind and sad, and I thought this was the other event. Oh my gosh, I didn't even notice. I was looking for the green event, but we had the blue event. Not the green event here. Right after here. Well, we should have gone towards the arena. The bunny curse? Oh shoot. Is it happening? Has it already happened? Wow. Well, sorry, Asmodee. The bunny made the event disappear. That'd be hardcore. We need just one speed item on Bernard. Just one. One speed item would go a long way. We could even... Okay, hear me out. We got the Chant of Initiative. It was just that easy. Now we have the Divine Power. Oh yeah. We're getting into the OTK flow. It's happening. One speed item. The bunny is technically a speed item, right? I don't think the bunny actually gives you speed. I believe it gives you fast, unfortunately. I believe so, because leaving the town was the last junction to choose the arena or the raider event, and the last place to buy the bunny. Disturbing news indeed. We made a grievous error. Probably won't be able to play that this turn. Okay. Emberstorm, Firestorm, Searing Blaze. Welp. Not gonna lie, if it gave +1 speed, it'd be unironically good. Oh yeah, no doubt. I very much agree with that. That'd be really cool. Just +1 speed would be incredible on the bunny. That's all it would need to do. So perks must buy on some priests. I mean, just having the ability to adjust your speed like that without having to worry about the starting shop. Even though it does take up a pet slot, it's very good. These cards, however, are not very good. We're not really going to be able to get anything that they have for sale. But we have the merchant card. Now we can get discounts at various stores, like the bazaar. Oh boy. Alright. Time to go fight a boss. Now I'm a lot more worried because our Asmodee's not going to be upgraded. Things are a lot more sketchy now. They're not doing their super speed up turn first thing, though. So that's nice. I kind of want the Fire Blast, to be honest. I'm gonna have to tell Bin Bin and ask him to tell the devs. Do the devs listen to Bin Bin that much? I hope they do. Okay, get rid of the Broken Bones. We like the double barricade, probably. And the Piercing Hell, maybe. Is Bernard too fast now? They might be. We had no bless that entire turn. We can slow them down. This will be necessary for the future. Okay, they took, like, damage. And they're still very slow. Okay, cool. Alright, we're getting there. Bernard should have Death Touch and like an MTG. How bad could it be? Alright. It's a lot of bless. We got a Divine Power here. I think we'd like to see an Adrenaline. Holy Water's actually very good. I'll just play a Divine Power. I mean, surely that'll do. Yeah, I think that'll do. Right? Yeah, that Vampiric is doing a lot. Dang. Got him. Oh boy. Yeah, these Bernard too fast is not a thing I would normally say, but like we're kind of getting there. Do I want Temporal Chains? It's a very nice utility card sometimes. We're slow enough to make use out of it. Could be good for us against the Ignito fight. Bookworm is the card we want. Take the burn, give speed perk, and light our turtle friend on fire. You joke, but I've thought about it. Ball Lightning. Ball Lightning is kind of an interesting card after we get the transformation. It's too far away, though, to speculate on. We have too many somewhat challenging fights to go through. Wow, we got the handbook again. Every turn, reduce the cost of the highest skill by 2. We'll be very good on the turns that it hits Divine Power. Edge of Fury, not something that's going to be helpful. Don't have a health pot. Not taking Red Cape. Alright, we get some gold. Then we get more gold. Give over the Moonstone. We get 500 gold. That's fine. Wow. Oof. Jay did for Bernard OTK carry? Yeah, I bet. Gotta enter this. It's gonna be painful. We still haven't been able to get rid of these injuries. What's going on? Okay, please offer me a corrupt where I can get rid of injuries. Oh, it's a call-in. And it is corrupt where I can get rid of injuries. Okay, thankfully not a hard one. And we are just fast enough for call-in. We are not fast enough for Monty, but the call-in jump scare is not here. However, we don't get to slow call-in immediately unless we draw the Piercing Howl. Thank you, game. Okay, you're slowed. We're blocking. Block even higher. Should have maybe given fortune telling. Nah. I really want Bernard to be like a little faster. Could shackles the Colin. The Colin has the illusion thing next to them. I think I need to start remembering that exists. How do we want to try to set this up? Let's do scavenge again. Yeah, I should have done the scavenge earlier. Might need to come back to this turn. Could just redo this turn. It's not that bad as is. But it's kind of bad. I hope Colin doesn't just shock Nova us. Alright, broken bones immediately. Great. As everybody knows, Colin is terrible and evil. But they didn't shock Nova us first turn. But we did get slowed. So maybe we want to... There's a lot of ways we can redo this fight. We're going to get Shock Nova'd now, but it doesn't really matter. They're all going before us anyway. Well, semi-matters. Yeah, because now this guy could do huge damage. Yep. Holy crap, that guy does way too much damage. Okay. I love the combat. This stupid golem does so much. Imagine losing to a bunny now. I mean, curse really would be real then, wouldn't it? Wait, did we had reinforce and they dealt that much? I guess we also had... I mean, I guess. Maybe we don't slow down the call-in? Okay, I got thoughts. Got thoughts on how we could potentially do this better. Yeah, this is gonna be easy. The Colin / Monty jump scares after the forge are always so scary. Yeah. Okay, you speed yourself up. Like, this isn't actually that bad now. Now we're in a much better spot. Yeah, we're going to have a really good turn on Velarion now. Because we'll get to max out Divine Power. We have 15 Divine Power. Or sorry, 15 Bless. 12 Powerful. Actual real damage. The bird is no longer slowed down as much. But we still didn't get that much damage out there. Still, we get to double up on the Scorching Ray. Do we even have to do those both on Colin? We might not. No, we don't. Okay. Yeah. That's kind of what I thought. Okay. Way better start. Yeah, this was way better. Okay. I need to play Nyrada. I have no idea how her illusion stuff works. They've changed it so that it actually does work now. I think, like, because the Colin had the debuff, we maybe did more damage to them. But yeah, I'm kind of in the same boat, honestly. I'm not entirely sure how that works. Okay, now we just want to win slowly. We need the HP. Yeah, we need the Rune Catalyst. Okay, there we go. We got all the stuff now. Now we're good. I saw the debuff under Colin, but has no idea what it does. It should make them take more damage. Okay, you deal 50% extra damage to illusions and summoned units when you play a card that costs 3 more energy. Reveal a random illusion. All heroes deal 50% extra damage to revealed illusions. And then when illusion summoned dies, gain 1 energy. I think that's what happened. But I don't really know. Now. Oh, so it sounds like it made Colin an illusion that takes more damage. Interesting. I think so, right? That's my, like, that's my assumption. And again, I don't really know. But I hope that's how it works. Because if that is how that works, that's kind of awesome. Who knew we could heal so much? Wait, her passive does something now? Yeah, I believe so. I don't... Again, there's the debuff, and I don't know. I don't know exactly what it does. I could be misinterpreting that. But I feel like her passive is actually good now? Potentially? None of these cards are what we need. Could take the condemnation. Nah. Well, I mean, I clicked on... I showed them a little bit earlier. I read it out, but I'm not sure... I'm not sure it reveals the information that we want it to. Okay, broken bones worse than severe burn. Cool. Finally got to remove most of the badness. So yeah, if we look at her character, right? When you play that card, a card that costs 3 or more energy, reveal 1 random illusion. So I think it just shows that there's a random illusion on an enemy, and then, bam, they take extra damage. Is the illusion thing in the glossary? Good question. No. Maybe summon? Summon. It shows that the eyeball was like a summon, right? Which are the same signs as an illusion, right? Because illusions and summoned units count the same. So yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Anyways, I'm like still not sure what I want to do here exactly. Crimson Ripple is, you know, it's good. It's fine. Yeah, let's do this. Crimson Ripple's fun. Dark Mercy, I mean, we just aren't really applying dark, are we? There was... When dark explodes on an enemy, heal the most damaged hero for half the damage done. I mean... When you play a spell card, reduce the highest cost in your hand. We're not really playing spells either, are we? Is this Nyrada a helping hand clarity bot though? Yeah, kinda. Levels and traits. I don't think we need the Rust +1. I think we just care about the healer duality. Bernard. And then we like green runes, reducing the cost of cards. That'd be great. 3 cost card, aka Divine Power. Well, this is the highest cost spell. But yeah, Divine Power is a 3 cost card, right? But I don't know that it's the... I was curious about this, but I feel like since we've revealed an illusion, then playing the Divine Power, even at the reduced cost of 1, still worked. Like, I don't know if it was like the property of the original cost of the card itself, or whether it like takes into account whether the card's been reduced or not. Yeah, right, like Divine Power is a 10 cost card. It could be. Or it could be a 1 cost card when we played it with Nyrada. Thanks to the handbook. Yeah, I don't know what I want here. In fact, I don't know so much that we're just going to wait a second. Also, we need to do this thing. So, yeah, keep track. Golden shards. This is 1, 2, 3, and 4. See where it goes. I lost track of it at the end there. I had it like up until the very end. Yeah, 3 or 4? Okay. Well, that makes me feel like I kind of know where it is then. Part of me felt like it could have been 2 as well. Agreed, 3 or 4. Then I think it's 4. I was wrong. Okay, we're going to risk going in as far as possible. Okay, we're going to try it again. We're going to try it again. Okay, this one I know where it is. This one I know. Kevon, it's not 3. Bad? I feel like this one's 2. But I don't want to like cloud anybody's judgment on that one. I'm still waiting. Still hoping. Still believing. Imagine flexing enemies with a bunny and a death's door though? I could. Alright, we got there. We got there. Whew. Easy. Okay, we take the green runes. Take the healer duality. I'll take the crimson ripple. Guess we're gonna go for a blood bargain. You were going for the death's door? How dare you? Sabotaged. Sabotaged from the beginning. There, we got up to all the blue runes. You get rid of reinforce, so we'll target you down. You thought 4 was a boon card, but you were secretly hoping you were wrong. Mm-hmm. Sure, that's how it went down. They did not die. These are truly terrible options. Yikes. Got him up to like 17 poison. We're incredible. I guess we could... I mean, shackling these guys at this point doesn't matter, does it? Because it matters if this guy got shielded, so we should take him down while we can. Okay. How do we match up against this boss? Probably not super well, right? Okay, we won't die on the bird, I think, but we are going to take a lot of damage if we can't get rid of any of this block. Curse Mirror might save the bird. I'm actually very worried about this next combat. This boss could be rough. As sad as it is, I have to go now. This run, the run is going to take too long to finish, I think. Yeah, I'm only going to play till... the end of this boss for today. Or to the end of the act, I should say. So, I also won't be staying on the entire time. That insulate's really saving their life. You know, turns out being an unfocused build, it's kind of as bad as I thought it was going to be. Darn, I thought that was going to be enough damage. Well, it's good to end badly. The shield charge, thankfully, was mitigated. A 104 burn. Well, it didn't kill us. You know what they say about what doesn't kill you, right? But honestly, I don't feel that much stronger. Alright, we're in danger. We're actually in some incredible danger right now. I think we'll be okay. But now I'm scared. You'll stay then? You don't have to stay. No, it's okay. Keep on. You should go. You should go have a good night's rest. Sleep. Do what you need to do. Hey, the salad bowl saved us. We're fine. It's all good now. Sorry, I wasn't meaning to hold you captive there. More just... I'll be signing off with you soon. Soon enough, anyway. It's still probably another 30 minutes till the end, right? Full health is good here. Yeah, what doesn't hurt you heavily injures you. That sounds right. It's fine, I have no tournament tomorrow. Don't mind, I'm sorry. Another sharpened sai. We don't want that. We don't want any of that. Or do we? Sometimes it's our only hope. Oh gosh, I'm actually taking it. I'm taking the other sharpened sai. And then what do we want on our character here? We'll figure it out. You know how much healthier characters heal per movement on a node? So usually characters don't heal on a node unless it's like a special boss node. Like we'll heal after this node. But I knew that they were full health because we've been getting a ton of vitality from the green rune. So I know roughly what my character's max health is. And I knew that they were all above max health despite seeming injured. It's an interesting choice. I guess we want to fortune telling. We do like the burn here. We need the powerful. I need one more speed on Bernard. And I have for a long while now. We need the bless, sadly, too. Don't want to fortune telling that guy. Do I want to play a double firestorm? I don't know that double firestorm's the play. It's kind of a bit
So
too
you
much.
might see me back earlier than next Friday. We'll have to see.
What's going on?
But I hope you all have a good one.
The heck? That was a stream from a long time ago. You just suddenly started playing? My goodness. Alright, I'm back. Fortunately, and amazing sounds is amazing. Two trash comps. That was the video I was referencing earlier. Discard their cards. Yeah, could you imagine if you could just discard an enemy's cards? That'd be truly incredible. So are we in this one for the long haul? That doesn't excite me. I think we might be, though. This one's the summon. Am I doing 50% extra damage? Maybe. Could scry ourselves. Play a setup. Get a healing flasks later. Really don't have enough cleric cards, do we? I think I have to do this. I didn't have to do that exact thing. Very scary. Very dangerous. Glad we have the insulate on Nevermore. It's gonna be a big part of the reason we get to live. Now we have Taunt on Nevermore too. Kind of a great character for Taunt. Okay, we need the Inspires. Then we need some heals. Curse me or something. Gotta draw the Divine Power. Okay. We're gonna have a lot of damage this turn. Cool, we get some healing too. That's just what I like to see. And I didn't take the perk, right? I did take the perk on Bernard. I'm a genius. Okay. Okay, 24 plus. Perfect. I know. Hi, kitty cat. I know. You're very cute. I do want to pay attention to you. But at the same time, we're trying to win it across the Obelisk run. It's pretty important to do that right now. Alright. All those scries and we couldn't get rid of the severe burns. That makes you think. Yeah, it doesn't seem terrible, but we're gonna be a little shy on the damage I wanted to deal. Okay, do we focus down anybody else? No, I think we just focus down this guy. And then we win the fight. And it's as easy as that. Except this guy gets to do a little of extra damage, but it's fine. We'll heal on this node from the boss. It'll be all good. Purple Psychic Drain. Does this one work? Jasper, stop being cute. We need to be entertained. Yeah, it's kind of what I'm saying. Don't need any of the Tabula Rasas. Drain Life's just not that good. Expected Prophecy. We don't have energy on Nyrada, unfortunately, so I feel like Expected Prophecy is not that good, but maybe it could be good in the future. Definitely a few cards I'm forgetting to grab, I'm noticing, as we go throughout. Nyrada is a mage, after all. Ooh, we could have had the purple flaming sword. Wow, we have the handbook available. Incredible. We'll take the lava orb on Velarion. I think that'll be good for us in the upcoming fights. This handbook is going to be skipped. I think everything else is going to be skipped as well. We're not going here for the wall. I mean, I guess we could take the flaming sword instead of the lava orb. Maybe that's more burn for now. Purple flaming sword, it's like kind of good. It's crazy how many of the same item we've seen. Sorry, I had to deal with Jasper for a second. Okay, two more fights. One's mean to burn, one's mean to slow. You can move to slow is kind of evil. I don't know if Rhythm of Magic's ever going to come into play, but I feel like we should be able to make this come into play. 3 energy on a turn is a lot. 3 energy on a turn should be really good. Rare equipment shop. Or we could give Bernard poison spray. That's a way to build up poison. It's genius. It's genius. Wait a second. Is it actually though? Might be the most poison we can get out of a single card. It's actually not bad for the energy gain, is it? Poison Flask is what, 22 for like 3? Uh-oh. I'm worried poison spray makes sense. That's a bad sign. Now we're gonna go for the rare equipment shop. Random blob should be okay, I think. Alright. This annoying spider's here. Slow down all the enemies. Do a double prayer of healing. And we're healed. It's a miracle. Blade Flurry is poison, technically. Blade Flurry is poison. This is true. Alright, Bernard, just don't disappoint me. I have not been disappointed. This is beautiful. There's that poison flask. Yeah, I guess it could be like 28 for 3. Suppose that's a possibility. Firestorm? Okay. Okay. We're on to something here. Divine Power. Up to 21 Bless. That Psychic Drain hits 3 times? Dang. That's awesome. So now we have double Firestorm. Oh, that annoying spider. They're not sticking around for long. All these other enemies had so much more resistance. Oh, she's immune to burn. That's why she's not dead. Goodbye. Turn 1, we OTK'd. Oh my gosh. They said it couldn't be done. Dilute? It's the wrong character for dilute, but it is a dilute. So it does apply wet. Third prayer feeling? Is three prayer feelings too many prayer feelings? I feel like that might be too many. So it's a lot of healing for sure. I'm gonna skip that one. And we got a wing blade. Fire book's here. Purple fire book is here. Wing blade is also here. I mean, more leech charges is good, like at times. Why does this do slashing damage? I suppose it's supposed to be like more than Nevermore card. I think we're gonna skip all this. Purple Fire Book would be better than Flaming Sword for us right now, but I'm not gonna spend money to replace it in a moment once we fight Ignito. Remove a card, yes. Yeah, we're gonna take Lava Axe. Good first turn from the bird. We dispel them to hopefully keep them alive. Delay that response as much as needed. Not really improve Bernard's chances at getting any good cards, but hey. He's trying. There's our scry. Wait. Hold up. Still make something happen? Nah. Okay. Not happening. But we thought about it, and that was cool. No divine power, turn 1. So now we gotta actually, like, think about our problems. Try to go from there. Thinking. It's so annoying. Okay, we'll slow this guy down. Should be good. Do conversions double dip on perk damage? You had mentioned Thunder Orb converted to fire before. Would it take thunder damage perks, convert, and take fire damage perks? So, yeah, with the fire... So the way, like, the Thunder Orb works is we would gain the damage of our perks for fire once we convert our damage over. So, yeah, basically we'd get the +4 damage here on the Thunder Orb once we have Lava Axe. You know, for only Bless and like no powerful, it's pretty good. Purge 5. Now. I think we're getting that vitality on hate. Ow, 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 ow. Did you just do like 4 attacks? Random hero equals 0.8 times your fire. You know, that does make sense. We're getting a card removed though, so we don't have to worry about that just yet. I know it sounds silly, but we can totally let that happen. Like that's fine. This is fine. Yeah, they have a scaling on fire card, the .8. Kind of forgot about fiery shield, being honest. But this is fine. Ow. Make sure they're more weak to the fire damage. Play this basically for all it's got. Now we're powerful enough. We're already overdrawn. Darn. Okay, Scorching Ray should get rid of most of our problems here. Like, it was kind of scary, but honestly, it's no big deal. We're going to get rid of that Death Door. And it'll be fine. Cold Snaps here. There's the dilute on the turtle. Maybe we will go for the Hydra. Now that we have a dilute from a card reward, getting the double dilute Hydra Dream, not impossible. It's a fun way to get Bless out there. Not excited about any of these other cards. There goes the Dust Door. There goes the Severe Burn. We're not quite full health, but there's a silver lining somewhere. I'm sure about it. Okay, the Sharpened Sai. I mean, it's definitely not like what we need, what we want. Maybe we don't want the Sharpened Sai. It's going to be in the way later, so we'll get rid of it now. Do we level up now? Let's go for it. Let's fight. Let's do it. Polluter Bernard? I'm thinking about Polluter Bernard. Hey! Good night, old triangle. May the odds be ever in your favor in the next fights? Thanks. It's just going to be this one. Then we're going to sign off as well. Have a good night. Okay. But we do need it to be in our favor. That much is true. Could be challenging otherwise. We're going to draw the right card here. I feel like I'm not going to replay that on our first go through. Okay. What's Polluter Bernard? I don't play him enough to do anything with him. So it used to be a Polluter, you needed a Scout and you needed a Cleric, but now you can do it with Bernard because Bernard's a Scout Cleric. You take the Poison card. What's it called? You can take Poison Flask, so you get a bunch of poison this way, right? Then you get Dilute. You transform that poison into wet, and when you apply wet, you use the polluter I'm not spelling it correctly. The polluter to add more poison back onto the target. Why do you want all this wet? Well, you want the wet so you can give Bless with Baptism, where you transform the wet into Baptism. So you have to beat the Hydra, but with that combo, and you can actually do it very reliably as Bernard. If you want final, I don't do it in this video, but I do it in one of my first Bernard playthroughs. I probably have it in the image. I'll send it in the Discord afterwards. I'll just send the video in there. But I use the Polluter Bernard combo, and it feels very strong. It's a good combo. And for what it's worth, I did not originally think of the Polluter combo. I saw that in a, I think Decker Tech video a long time ago. Debating what's more valuable here. I think we just want the bless. But I saw it and I liked it, so I used it. Do we grab Curse of Torment here? I guess we could copy the Curse of Torment, have Scourge around for later. It's kind of cool. It's going to take a while until we can actually deal damage to this guy. Healing Flask is a good start. Don't like that we got the Scavenge and the Divine Power on this turn. Maybe we just have a weak Divine Power? That could be okay. 12 and 12 might work. Thanks, I'll try it. That's like a couple steps to get to Bless. It is, but it's a very fast way to get to 50 Bless. Like, you can have 50 Bless on turn in one turn very easily. This is dangerous. Okay. We got a Dispel for the Shackles, which is fantastic. And we can pump up Bernard. Perfect. Think we got there? I love seeing this entrench here. Gives me good feelings about our survival. Uproot seems good. Quick Concoction into Poison Flask might actually be good. We do want more bleed on this guy eventually. We also want more poison. Okay. Think we have enough health to survive this turn. And we have, yeah, we have Reinforce, so we should be able to survive. This is a very scary turn. This is the turn where they start meteor showering. It's also where they're going to heal up based on all the burn that's out there. I'm going to have to draw back into that, so let's do this. Meteor showers a lot. Please don't hit all the same target. You did hit mostly the same target. It's very rude. Why did that deal double damage? Still double damage. I wonder if it just sounded like it dealt double damage, but it didn't actually do it that way. We might have needed more Bless. We got a little bit unlucky in the way things unfolded here. Maybe we can knock it. The flame. They don't heal on round... Is it this round? It might be between round 3 and 4. Okay, we're going to start dealing for full damage to them, though. I guess Firestorm in case we need to deal damage next turn. They don't know if this is the way. Their loot's very good. If we can scry, lower their resistances. Can uproot again. That makes them take a lot more damage. They're taking 281 from Scourge. It's very neat. But is it enough? I'm going to scry ourselves. Get rid of some of the Sanctify. It's an Ash Storm. Ah, they did self-heal. Okay, that was the turn that they healed. So we went all in on the wrong turn for the damage, which is a bit unfortunate. This is the time where they won't self-heal. I can't believe I forgot that. I've not been playing this game enough. No pair of healings, very rough. Shadowbound could still be good. Getting rid of Sanctify is still going to be great. We need to basically beat them between this turn and next turn. Not sure if we'll have the sustain otherwise. Should we Curse of Blood first? I think so. Yeah. Okay. It seems like we could beat them. Temporal Chains isn't going to do like a whole lot for us, but it will be there. Okay. $104 bleed is actually pretty good too. Could scavenge up another dilute in case we're worried about people dying. We could also get clarity so that people don't heal him as much when they hit us. Guess we might as well hit him a bit. Okay, good turn next turn for the bird. So yeah, I think we have him in 2 turns. It's just a matter of whether our characters survive this turn or not. And though he just focused down Nyrada. Please don't hit her. Okay. Okay. Alright, we might be saved. No, because he's going to heal back up this turn. No, no, no. Oh my god, he's going to heal back up to full. Because we didn't get to go first. No. Okay, let's reload that turn that we saved. We saved this turn for a good reason. Because we decided that we were going to do all our damage this turn. It was the wrong turn to do the damage. So we wait. Got a different hand, too. Interesting. I think last turn we got Expected Prophecy, so this is actually better for us. So we just want to hit kind of hard. We actually don't care about hitting that hard. So go to the White Flame. Keep a dilute. Yeah, so we only care about getting the burn on them. So we'll do that. Other than that, it's not that important. Like, the damage we do is all going to be undone. We'll keep setup for next turn. We'll uproot them. And keep the heals going. Okay. So yeah, we know they're gonna heal this turn. And now we have a much better turn for next turn. I think we got this. Yeah, we get our Prayer of Healing. That's also big. That was unfortunate. I think we got this. Well, you're basically recycling your poison into water, which applies more poison. Yeah, that's true. It was all true. Okay, that should be tons of damage. Like between this turn and the next turn, we should have tons of damage. So we play the Curse of Torment. It's going to be a big Dark Explosion. We have the Vampiric Frenzy. That we could do next turn. If there is a next turn, I don't think there's a next turn. I think we win this turn. Basically. Yeah, because we do the Vampiric Frenzy and then next turn they die for sure. Okay, because they're not healing up. Yeah, we got this. Oh boy. And now we just need to not die. So scavenge on the dilute, I guess. And we shackled them. All right, yeah, they're dead to poison this turn, and they can't snipe anybody. Alrighty, we did it. Dot is successful again. Whew. I'm so happy we didn't have to start from the very beginning. That was nice. We found like 3 cold snaps on Nyrada. Am I doing this wrong? Should I be taking a cold snap on Nyrada? Could be. We could use her for the Scourge. It's very valid. Protect from evil. All heroes. Buffer. Shield. I mean, this is like good buffer value, actually. And it is a defense card that costs 4, right? So it's very similar to Entrench, but it gives us buffer instead of immediate block. Which buffer could be better. It's an interesting card. I think I want the Fortify more. I don't know. Do we take the Cold Snap? I guess I'll take it, and then if I think it's wrong, we could get rid of it later. This is also where we could grab the Scourge, but it's it's too expensive. This is way too expensive. Yeah, AoE Scourge isn't going to be it. Oh, we do have to level up too. Guess I'll level up afterwards. So here we're going to take Volcanic Axe, transform all our damage into fire, and then we will apply 5 burn on hit. That'll be very nice. For now on our big bird, guess we could take Overheat. Suppose I could grab a Noble Shield if I thought we were going to take any defense cards. I could take like Deflect to draw an extra card on Bernard. Wouldn't be that bad. This Reinforced Armor has been serving us well, though. Don't know that I'm keen to change it. but what the heck, we'll give it a shot. Okay, and I'll decide where we're going next time. We'll have to figure out what level we're going to go. I think I might go for Polluter Bernard. 50 Bless immediately would be a lot, right? Getting the Dilute early helped us there. We can transform our poison into poison and just go really crazy. We can now take any damage card we want on Velarion, and they'll deal burn. I actually don't even know if that was good. We had like, so much damage to be a Bless, and the shadow damage every now and then was helpful against enemies super resistant to fire. We shall see. But until the next time, I hope you have a great day or night wherever you are, and I'll see you in the next one. Thank you all for joining. Yeah. Let me know if you have any ideas on where you think I should go, what reasons you have for me to go there. I'd be curious. Again, our goal is to get a pretty big Nightmare Storm. We'll see how we'll see how big that ends up being. But